Sarkarag just resubscribed for 9 months. Swordnlinik just resubscribed for 9 months, she lives. Colt Bolts just resubscribed for 31 months. Clea Ailf Makofu Hot Boy 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 Makofu Macafu hot boy 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 Macafu hot boy.
Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello? Hello? Am I looking at you guys? Am I looking at you guys? I haven't done this in 3 days. I apologize. It looks like I'm not looking at you. I might need to reset that. Hi, guys. Sorry about that. Hello. Now I'm trying not to look at chat. I'm trying to look at you guys directly like this. Hello. Sorry about taking extended breaks. My bad, guys. Hello, Lottie. Oh, you brought your toy. One sec. Hello, first time chatter. Hello, hello, hello. How am I feeling? I feel okay. I have been kind of upset lately, I guess. Kind of upset lately. The current situation of the house is that it's fixed. So that's nice. The house is all fixed. Hello, Lottie. Hello, Lottie. The house is all fixed. But I didn't get to stream. I didn't get to stream the last 3 days because basically every morning there was a cavalcade of men in high visibility clothing coming into the house and saying, all right, we got to do this then. Blah, 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 blah. So day one was the electrician came and basically hotwired not hotwired, sorry. What am I talking about? Day one, the tradie came in, and the electrician, I should say, and he basically disconnected all the lights in the room that is outside of my room. So the wall. So my room is like a box, right? The room that I am facing, the wall that I am facing, beyond that wall is this open space that my roomies are hoping to turn into a like a childcare, like a babysitting space. So that is the room that was damaged by Cyclone Alfred. In like a couple weeks ago, like a month ago, I guess, like a nursery. Yeah, they're trying to turn it into a nursery. And so yes, it turns out that the ceiling, or in the roof rather, there were 2 points of entry for the rain to get into the ceiling. And so obviously the rain seeped in through the cracked tiles, and as a result, the entire ceiling was damaged in certain parts. I should say not in the entire ceiling. It was in certain parts, basically. But there was massive water damage in the roof, essentially. That resulted in... it turns out the house was smelling a little bit because of the rainwater, just like damp, sitting in the roof. Luckily, no one uses that space, so they weren't probably inhaling anything bad. But... yeah, so what they did was they had to disconnect all the lights in that room. So that was the first job. That was Tuesday? What day is it today? It's Saturday, right? That was Wednesday. I think I streamed Tuesday, right? Yes. That was Wednesday. So, after that... the I don't know what to call this person, but they were like a carpenter or something. Perhaps they were a carpenter or some sort of roof. I don't know what trade it would be. Roofies, I guess. But they didn't work on the roof. They worked on the ceiling. They worked on the ceiling. I don't know it's still a roofer? Is it? Do roofers work on ceilings? Because they basically just cut out all the spots in the ceiling that had rain damage, or water damage, I should say. So basically that room was like a, almost like a Jackson Pollock painting of holes. Instead of like splots of, I guess just a carpenter? Maybe it's just a carpenter. But yeah, basically the room had just like holes in it because they basically just cut out all these different parts. And then later that day, someone came in and filled it in. Or maybe it was the same person. I'm not sure. Maybe it was the same person. But they filled in the space eventually with, I don't know, new roof ceiling material. I don't know what it was. It was a different color from the rest of the roof. And so that was there for like a day. And then the day after that, so that was Thursday, someone came and painted it. So he spent all day painting it. And then he said, oh, I have to come back tomorrow to finish painting it. So I was like, great. Wonderful that all this like loud clanging banging. Also, Lottie this entire time has been, yeah, that was Lottie sneezing. This entire time that Lottie was, that this was all happening, of course, Lottie is going ballistic because there's multiple strange people showing up at the house in the morning, all day, every day. And so she was having a great time barking her head off. And of course the tradies are making loud noises, like the guys who were cutting holes in the ceiling and going brr, brr, brr. And then the person who came on Thursday was like brr, because he was like drilling stuff into the ceiling. Brr, brr. Of course, not exactly conducive for streaming. If you guys can hear the tradies talking to each other, and then also sorry, Lottie's being a bit of a grouch, aren't you? What's up? What are you grouchy about? Do you want me to hold the toy? She wants me to hold the toy. Wait, you want me to hold it from this end? I don't want to touch this one. Yeah, basically I didn't want to dox the tradies, and I didn't want to dox like any other background noise in the house, like, or just have you listen to or whatever noise that drills and cutting machines make. Like, it was very, very loud, and I basically retreated into my room, which is also right next to where they were doing the work, so I was not getting enough sleep because all I could hear in the morning was just like from the machines and all that jazz. So that was fun. That was really fun. And then after that, sorry, I'm holding Lottie's toy. After that, after the tradies were done in the morning, they were like, okay, I need to come back Friday. Also, someone else will be coming on Friday to make sure that the job is done and make sure that all steps are done. So that was Thursday, and then Friday comes around and it's friggin' sorry, I'm a little grouchy, and also Lottie is not helping. Friday comes along, and it's, basically the guy shows up, and he's like, okay, I need to, paint everything, I need to finish painting everything, and then there's another electrician coming over to reconnect everything, because apparently the stuff hadn't been reconnected yet. So he had to do that. So that was the second person showing up after the painting was done, and he could only show up after the painting was done. to reconnect everything. So that was like, okay, the guy calls up saying, oh, I'm finished with the painting. And then the electrician's like, okay, I'll be on my way. That's an hour wait for the electrician to arrive between the painting finishing and the electrician showing up, because apparently he can't just be waiting on site, because that would be a waste of everyone's time. And then after that, it was like, he's like, okay, I've connected everything. Okay, now the project manager will come over and check everything one final time. And so that was, yeah, that was, I think by that point it was like, 1 p.m. I think it was 1 p.m. Friday. And I was like, I don't know if I should start streaming now.
Caught out cheered X500. I missed you. He
Yeah.
is part of the tithe.
Thank you. I'm so sorry that I didn't get to stream, guys. I've basically spent the last, I don't know, week just kind of going, fuck, why does this shit keep happening to me? Why does this shit keep getting in the way of my job? It sucks ass. My health is more important. It's nothing to do with my health. I'm perfectly fine. It's just the fucking house is cursed, I think. I think the house is cursed. Because I don't know what the fuck is happening. It's just like every time I try and commit to streaming, something fucking happens. And then I'm like, I'm gonna fucking kill something.
Homer EO _ stasis _ just.
It's like, I don't understand what is happening to me lately. Is that we have just been given the most rotten shit luck that has gotten in the way of my ability to stream. And I'm kind of mad about it because I want to stream. I want to be consistent. I want to, you know, make you guys happy. I want to put a smile on people's faces. I want to have fun hanging out with you guys. And then fucking, I don't know, the goddamn Jesus Christ is striking me down and saying, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And I'm like, God, what did I do to deserve this? What happened? Why is this happening to me? What happened? Why is the house deciding to just be shit? Let me take my earbuds out real quick. Lottie, can you not do this, please? Come on. You were so well behaved until I started streaming. She was so well behaved all morning. I did see you impersonating the Pope a couple times. Jesus Christ doesn't know who the Pope is. Also, the Pope has seen better days. I don't know if you've seen the picture of the Pope, but Jesus, holy shit. That poor man, he should not be out in public. He should be in bed getting like chicken soup or something. I don't know. He looks pretty bad. They're trying to make it like he's fine. He's perfectly fine. But let the man rest. Like, what the heck? Buddy is going through something pretty harsh. Look, everyone uses the Lord's name in vain. Anyway, I am so sorry, guys, that every time I'm like, I want to be consistent about streaming, something fucking happens. I don't know why. I don't know why. I genuinely have no idea what is happening, but anytime I utter the word consistent streaming, which is 2 words actually, anytime I utter the words, I would like to be consistent this week, something in my life happens that is just like, by the way, I'm gonna hit you with a fucking sledgehammer and say, no, fuck you. So I'm really sorry, because I have stuff this month that will already get in the way of streaming. We have WrestleMania watch-alongs on next weekend, in fact. Next weekend is WrestleMania, so that's going to get in the way of streaming. I have preparing for the history lectures. I have other IRL obligations that are probably going to get in the way of streaming. So I'm just like, I stare at the month and I'm like, fuck. God damn it, we're already 12 days into April and I've already had to take off like 3 extra days than need be, and I'm just mad. I'm just grumpy and grumpy and mad and mad and grumpy and grumpy, and then I play a game of Bazaar, and then the game runs like complete shit, and I'm like, oh, why is this game fun? It runs like straight ass. It's so fun, but it's ass at the same time. And I've just been like, I don't know, I've been in my head about feeling a little bit grumpy, and I think that, like, I don't know. What am I saying here? I've lost the track. I've lost the plot. I've just been like, I don't know, maybe a bit miserable. I apologize. How does a Hearthstone auto battler run like shit? I don't know what's going on with that game, but it makes my PC lag more than, I don't know, Battlefield on max settings? Like, my PC can handle, like, Monster Hunter Wild, no problem. And then the Bazaar makes everything fucking shit itself. Like, I can't watch YouTube videos whilst playing the Bazaar. I had one tab open. I have one... I don't keep the internet browser open. Do you know how many tabs open I have right now? I have 3. I have 3 tabs open. I have Twitter, I have my Twitch dashboard, and I had Lumi's stream on in the background because I was listening. And so, I don't know. Rookie numbers? No, that's good. I don't like having a million tabs open. People who have multiple, like, hundreds of tabs open are, like, psychopaths, I think. Any chance it's running on your graph CPU instead of GPU? It should not be running on my CPU. It says... I mean, it could be that the game is just purely optimized, which is probably the answer. Is that it's just incredibly poorly optimized. It would be pretty sad if there is some sort of crypto miner in the game. Because I really enjoy playing it. Except the part where the monetization is so ass that you have to play ranked to get items and get more points to unlock things, and so the only way you can do that is if you use the free daily ticket, and then it's kind of like I just want to use the... I would love to be able to play the other characters, but I can't do that because I have to grind for like 1,000,000 hours. And it's not actually grinding for 1,000,000 hours, it's just you have to get lucky when you play ranked and hope that you don't get insta-gipped by 1,000,000 dually builds with 1,000,000 insects that freeze your shit for the day, or... what is the other one? Mac builds just poisoning you for 1,000,000 hours, or the muscle guy who just freezes you for 1,000,000 hours. I had a build in which my only weapon got froze for 72 seconds. Yeah, it's definitely a free-to-play but not really sort of game, which is disappointing because I really enjoy it. Just spend money, Cleo, just spend money. No. You can always go back to backpack battles. I mean, the problem is with these games is that if I stream them, I lose my mind. I know when I play them off stream, I can just be like, oh, I'll play a round and then I'll go back to doing my chores, and then, yeah. Why do you hate supporting devs? I mean, his game reeks of, like, NFT stuff. I'm gonna be honest. He literally has, like, oh, limited opportunity PNGs and GIFs of your cards / characters? Oh, you want to get Mac with, like, a little bit of titty showing? You can, but only 40,000 of these will exist, and if you don't buy them when it's available, then you miss out on the Mac showing a little bit of chest. It's straight butts. Apparently the rematch beta is out. Guess what? Guess what? I got codes. I applied, I asked for 5 codes, they gave me 5 codes. So, I think I'll share that with the gang that I played Puck with. So that'll be... I think that's KK, Shimada, and Yozo? So that's 4 of us, so I'll have 1 code free. Did I force them to give me codes? No, I filled in the application and I said, hi, could I have 5 codes? And they said, sure. NFTs and FOMO, 2 of your least favorite things. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on in the thing. Will Penis Finger make a return? Who is Penis Finger? What? Did you say did you say you barracked for Everton as evidence of your football cred? No, they didn't ask for that. Unsurprisingly, guys, the thing asking for streamer credentials, asked for streamer credentials. They were like, hey, how many followers do you have? Hey, how many... how much CCV do you have? I don't think... Actually, did they ask CCV? I don't think they asked CCV. But, you know, they're like, oh, we want to give the codes to the people who are, I don't know, bigger streamers or whatever. I don't know if anyone else applied. But I have the codes. Don't share your credit card CVV like this. No, I won't. But. Yeah, no, there's you know, there's that's sort of like how it goes, right? Is you just have to wait. I actually got a new card. My card, I'm having so much trouble with it. My card has updated. And so I tried to fill out my Steam details yesterday on my personal account. And I don't know what the fuck happened, but Steam doesn't want to accept it. Also, Steam sent me to a website. I have no idea why. Steam has sent me to a website. Do I have to activate my card? That might be what I missed. Where's my letter? Not a credit card. It's not a credit card, it's my debit card. I got a new debit card. And... oh, fuck, where's the letter? Hang on. Oh, hang on. Aha! Wait, hang on. I didn't read the all I did was get the card. Your card doesn't come with a thing that says call this number to activate your card? I don't think it did. Let me check. To start using your card, activate it on the app. Ah, fuck. I didn't do that. That explains why I was having so much trouble with activating the card. That explains a lot. That explains why I was having so much trouble trying to use my card and why Steam wasn't accepting it or anything else wasn't accepting it, because I didn't activate my card. Okay, hang on, let me do this real quick, because that was pissing me the fuck off. Hang on, let me check this. Go into... what? Go into more. Where is more? Oh, there's more. Okay. Follow the prompts to activate your card. Oh, Christ. I have to take a picture of the card. There you go. Is that the number? That's impressive. It looked at it for like half a second and was like, boop, here's your number. Would you like to activate this card? No, I don't want to activate the card. I'd like to have no access to my money, thank you. Card activated. Wait, that was it? I already have a PIN, don't I? Yeah. Lottie, don't be like that. Okay, my card's activated. Okay, now I can do everything. Okay. Little bit stupid of myself. I don't know. The last few days I've been kind of... if I'm gonna be honest, the last few days I've been kind of in my own head, as you may have noticed. I apologize. I'm trying to be more happy. I'm happy that I can stream again. I hope I'm not coming across as too bitter and grumpy. Are my glasses on? Yes. My glasses are on. Imagine if you had to swipe in Arknights but couldn't because you had to activate the card. No, so the thing is, my Arknights goes through my PayPal account, I think. And my PayPal account does have access to my card. Because that's how it... If I ever need to pay things through my card instead of PayPal, which is never, it can do that. Lottie, can you chill? Wow. Sorry, I just threw her toy. I threw her toy very far. But yeah, no, that's all good, I guess. Okay, so that's one problem. One clear problem solved. What else has been going on? Well, there was the tradies. The tradies showed up, and they were very loud. They were nice. They were nice people. It's just, you know, their job involves a lot of now loud noises, so that's kind of antithetical to my whole job. I'm the only loud noise that's allowed to be on this stream. Haha. Talk about someone on Discord? No, that's completely irrelevant to the stream. I'm trying to think what else happened. Oh, there was all the tariff stuff kind of also threw a little bit of chaos into the whole thing. I don't know if you've been paying attention. I wouldn't be surprised if you I mean, I would be very surprised if you haven't been keeping up with it. That is concerning. Hard not to. Yeah, it's pretty concerning. So, it's looking like merch is maybe something we don't do. It might be something that we can't do, unfortunately. Or we just don't do it to America, which is kind of awkward because that's our biggest audience. And I think from our current sales, America is the #1 purchaser of our merch in terms of numbers. But it's looking that even the standees that we are currently trying to have happen might get completely fucked over by all the tariff stuff. And so we might be in trouble. We might be in a lot of trouble. Can't you just make it more expensive to Americans? Yes, but the price that we're looking at is potentially like 4 times the price. Like something absurd. Like instead of a 4-pack of standees for $60, you're looking at a 4-pack of standees for $240. So the standees are the most painful part, is because it's a pre-order, so it technically hasn't happened yet. So it is going to be completely subject to the tariff changes that keep escalating over and over and over again. I don't know if you saw any of the tweets I don't know if you follow any influencers or content creators or anything like that, but I think there was a Ludwig tweet saying that he would have to have sweatshirts, I think, are going to be priced at like 270 something US, which from what I have looked into so far, that tracks. Yeah. So if you want to get merch of your favorite streamer or whatever, it's gonna be very expensive. Gonna be very, very expensive. If we can do it in Australia, we can try, but that will make costs go up. I mean, cost is just going to go up regardless, right? We either find a solution that is not involving China or America, essentially in the production. Unfortunately for the standees, we are kind of locked into what the agreement is. So we don't know what's going to happen. It could just be that we have to cancel it. The alternative is that we cancel it, right? We just refund everyone and the merch doesn't happen, which would suck, right? Because we spent money on pre-ordering the we spent merch on the design, so we hired an artist. We had an artist to do the artwork. We what else? We contacted a bunch of studios and warehouses asking, is this something you can make? You know. We eventually found someone, and then we got some, what's the word? We got some templates, I guess. Some drafts, essentially. So that cost a little bit of money to get made. And then, after doing that, it's just a matter of... So what essentially is happening is the warehouse in China is making it, and then it's being shipped over to America in the Fourth Wall Company. And they're the ones distributing it and selling it. That's the problem, right? Is that it's a Chinese production being sold in America. So it's completely subject to all the tariff stuff at the moment. So it's going to be ridiculous.
And I'm not ready to
Are you and Mako doing all the work for making the merch? No, I actually did very little for the merch. I think that I did the least. I set up the original art for the standees. Like, because we were using Tanner, who is my artist, so I was the one organizing all that. And then Jets did actual art for the merch, and Hania did art for the merch, and then Mako was the numbers and logistics sort of role in the project. It's not going to America. It is going to America. That's the point, is it has to go from China to America, and then from China it is being distributed around the world. The problem with the tariff stuff is that because the original production is in China, I believe, because it is originally from China, regardless of what happens, as soon as it enters America, it will then be subject to the tariffs. At some point, if anything enters America, it is then subject to the American tariff on China. So you can't like circumvent it by going from a different country, right? You can't just have something from China go to Australia, then from Australia to America, because the original production is in China, so it's still going to be subject to tariffs, as if it was going straight from China to America. So the problem with us is that Fourth Wall is an American company, so we are currently, we're gonna just get shafted. And so, yeah, we don't have a solid idea about what's going to happen just yet. Because we don't know, because it's an evolving situation, unfortunately, is in that it keeps getting worse. So there's like a few options. Like, we either don't do the merch and we refund everyone, we do the merch and we have to increase the prices, or we do the merch and we just eat into our profits and actually lose money on the entire project, which is not ideal when you're trying to do a merchandise program, is to not lose money on the whole shtick. But it looks like someone has to eat the cost, and it's either we do or you guys have to pay more. And And yeah, it's pretty bad. Can't you manufacture in a country that isn't getting tariffed out the ass? I don't know if you noticed, but every country is getting tariffed. Just move manufacturing. It's a little too late for that because it's already, like, we are already locked into the contract. Like, we're already locked into doing this project through the warehouse in China and through Fourth Wall. Like, we're already signed off on that. As far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, we are. Like, we might be able to get out of it if we can say that the tariff situation has made it untenable, for example. Lottie, can you chill? Just trying to pull my arm out my socket. Classic millionaire streamers. If only. If only we were millionaires. Yeah, that would be nice. Who knows what's going to happen? Yeah, we don't know. We have no idea. So that's that merch situation is just constantly getting worse. If you have bought the merch already through Fourth Wall, as far as I'm aware, Fourth Wall should have limited impact on its regular merch. So like everything else in the merch store should have limited increases. I believe Fourth Wall's like base products that they print on, for example, like the t-shirts that they then print on the t-shirts, so that will have an impact because those are coming from China. So there probably will be price increases. So if you got the merch, congrats. If you haven't, sorry. I don't know how it's gonna be increased because everything is just kind of like fluctuating in the marketplace at the moment because of, well, everything. So yeah, I apologize if the merch gets more expensive. I apologize if the merch doesn't happen. I apologize if this is the last time we ever actually get to do merch because it's simply like just something that we feasibly can't do. I don't know if you saw the stories, but like multiple VTuber merch store companies are already closing down. I don't know if you guys saw that. Yeah, it's... Yeah. So if you're not in the US, you have no limitations. It depends on the platform that is selling it. Yeah, the ramen guy is doing like an emergency, like a store is asking for donations. It's a very strange situation to be in. Yeah, the VTuber merch system situation is going under. My artist Tana said that she doesn't think she can do conventions anymore because obviously at conventions she sells merch, which gets produced in China. She is an American artist, so yeah, that's pretty rough. It's looking pretty bad, especially for like the convention scene, because a lot of those artists who were making merch were using, you know, Chinese production warehouses to make the merch and then ship it over to themselves and then sell it. So yeah, I don't know who's gonna... yeah, it's not looking good, guys. Give it time. Doom saying after what, a week? Yeah, like hopefully there's some sort of backtrack, right? I don't know. Nobody knows. Like if maybe people can source the production locally, that would be cool, but I don't think they can. I saw a video of a woman who had a container with material she paid 30k for, and now she has to pay 40k in taxes to get it out the port. She's declaring bankruptcy and shutting down. Yep, that's kind of where it's going at the moment. Is that like just people involved in our space are just kind of... That's just kind of where it is at the moment. Like hopefully things change, because I don't think it's like, it sucks that people are gonna have to close business and shut down everything, but that's kind of where we're at the moment, is that we have like I don't know. We just don't know. So yeah, maybe they'll be backtracking. People can make local merch. It's too expensive. It'd be too expensive. Give it another week, maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully. Thank you very much. Apologies for talking about a bit of a depressing topic.
Just subscribed.
One underestimates how expensive it is to make it local. Thank you, Scrap Hat. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Hextones. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's very expensive. Very expensive. So that's been dominating the news lately. In the VTuber scene at least, is just like how many people are like, ah. Like, I don't know how, like, I mean, I'm assuming Hololive merch is gonna get hit because that's all made in China, right? All the Hololive merch is made in China, as far as I can tell. So that's all gonna get hit. I don't know about the other companies in VTubing, but I assume those will also get hit. Makeship is made in China, so don't know how that's gonna work. I imagine the cost of Makeship plushies will probably go up. No more future plushies? Yeah, I don't know. Makeshift directly sends it to owners. Yeah, but some of those owners are in America. That's the problem, right? I don't exactly know all the ins and outs. Supposedly there's a rule in place where if an order is under $800, it doesn't get taxed, or it doesn't get tariffed, but I have no idea if that's true. Yeah, unfortunately, it feels like small businesses are the ones that are going to get hurt the most at the moment, which is not good. That rule's gone now? Oh, yippee! Yippee! Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of one of those situations where you look at, like, you just see, like, kind of the space that you're in kind of burning down, and you're thinking, how do we... Can we get out of this? Is there a way out? Is there a way out of this? And I don't know. So hopefully it's cool, and hopefully you guys don't mind if you just don't get much for a while, I guess. It just might not happen. Are you losing money or something now that the match is maybe cancelled? We don't know. Well, I think regardless of what happens, we are going to lose money, because we either don't get the pre-orders get cancelled, and all the people get refunded, then we lose money, right? We either... Actually, there's only one outcome that doesn't have us losing money, which is charging you guys more. And then there's, yeah, the option in which we just tank the hit, in which we would probably be in the debt from the project. In which case, I guess I would tank the costs, depending on how bad it is. Potentially. I think. You'd rather just refund? It really sucks, because the merch is really pretty. I really like the standees. They're very cute. Anyway, yeah, guys, after all that doom and glooming, guys, go to buy.haglove.com to get your own Clio merch that hopefully you won't get tariffed out the ass on if you order it now. I got all mine all mine has arrived now, so that's cool. It took like at most 10 working days to arrive. But everything's here, which is insanely fast. Insanely fast. If you're going to tank the cost, maybe put the standees on hold. We haven't decided yet because unfortunately everything is kind of up in the air at the moment. Like Mako is on holiday or she's on a trip. I don't know how much I can say, but I think she's staying with Vivi right now. And so Jets and Vivi and Mako are doing like a collab. Thanks for the invite, guys. Thanks for the invite, by the way. She did post about Vivi. Yeah, I think Jets announced on stream that they were doing the collab at some point. Jealous? I would like to meet Vivi, yes. Didn't Jets meet Vivi? Yeah, I think they met like a while ago now. I think they've been hanging out a bunch. I'm sure she would love to meet as well. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Yes. I think I want to stream tomorrow, so I apologize if I'm also streaming at the same time. Because I kind of have like a backlog of streams that I owe you guys. I also have sponsored streams this month that I need to do at some point. I'll need to figure those out if I can remember when they are. What can we talk about today? Oh, here's the picture of the Pope. I think, did I share this on stream, guys? If you haven't seen this picture of the Pope, we were talking about the Pope just before. I don't know if you saw this. He looks pretty bad, right? It's not a good picture. I did show this. Buddy is having a bad time. So I was looking through my bookmarks and I saw that one. So evidently I haven't been bookmarking things very often. Oh, there's this funny one. Sorry, I have a funny, I guess it's not even a tweet. It's a TikTok on Twitter. Did you see this one? This is some shitty AI repost page. Fuck off. But the actual tweet, the actual post is pretty good. I don't know if you saw this one. It's very well made. Did you see that? You see that? They glued the fucking light to the side of the wall. And put the paintings on the ceiling. It's impressive. It's very, very impressive. I think the mirror is also upside down. The seat is also upside down. Try and find the... Where's the... There you go. There's the before. What else has changed? Thankfully, the piano didn't move. Is that a piano? That is a piano. Oh, all the things on the table are gone as well. A mug is missing. It's like Cluedo. No, it's nothing like Cluedo. It's like a... Yeah, the sofa's upside down. It's a very good bit. Very, very good bit. They even rotated the tree outside, apparently. That's impressive. I wonder if that's Photoshop. I wonder if it's like they photoshopped it. I don't know. Maybe they did. Yeah, the lighthouse didn't change. Well, lighthouse is hard to flip. But yeah. It was that. Oh, we got ads in a minute. Ah! Ah! Branch glue. Oh, it could be a branch. It'd just be like a bit of glue outside. Did you guys see the I don't know if you saw the Twitter post, but it was like, tweet like you're in the Marvel universe. I don't care about Marvel at all, but there were some pretty good ones. It's like people pretending to be like low-level villains, and then they're crying out, they're sobbing hysterically because they wanted to fight Black Widow, but instead they sent the Hulk after them. Various good tweets. Oh yeah, the Total Warhammer beta is live. Guys, should we do a new Total Warhammer campaign with the hard difficulty? I'm never finishing a fucking campaign ever. I keep not finishing them. I don't know if you saw this, but yeah, the beta is out. I play too many games. I play too many variety of games that are gonna get in the way of ever finishing one of them. Oh, did you see the Balatro at the BAFTAs? By the way, hang on, let me get the video. Wah! Lottie, is this the video? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Lottie is upset. What the heck happened to YouTube? Huh? YouTube, what are you doing? Oh, this is weird. I did get sent approximately 20 times the meme about Big Justice from the Costco guys being born on the same day that Margaret Thatcher died. I did get sent that like a million times. So thank you, Mako, for sending that to me, I think at least 5 times. Yeah. Thatcher reincarnated as a corporation? No, she apparently reincarnated as a... How would you describe them? Italian-American? Are they Italian-American? Their surname is Befumo, which is, I think, Italian-sounding. She reincarnated an Italian-American little kid that became the Costco guy. One half of the Costco guys. Oh, they're Jewish. Are they? Is that a Jewish surname? I didn't know that. I had no idea. The Costco guys are fascist? No. I don't know why you jumped to that conclusion, because... What, you mean because of Margaret Thatcher? No, it's just a joke about being born on the same day as the surname is Befumo. Befumo. His middle name is Justice. That's kind of insane. What the heck? Also, if you search the surname, it just comes up with the Costco guys. Oh my god, their Wikipedia page is huge for what they do. They bring the boom, that's what they do. It says there's an ad break happening, but I don't believe it. Have I seen the Minecraft movie shenanigans? Yeah, it's a psyop. It's all marketing, isn't it? Like, the whole going insane at the cinema because of, all that is, it's all marketing. It's all fake. It's all stupid. They saw the people freaking out when people said chicken jockey, and so that they staged the whole thing, right? Like, the marketing company was like, oh, let's capitalize that by having people act hysterically when the guy says chicken jockey, so everyone goes and sees the film so they can also take part in that stupid trend. And then, yeah, it was all an inside plan. I'm saying that the lava chicken was an inside job. Ready to take? It just comes across as incredibly performative and phony. Right? I'm speaking as someone who doesn't go and see a film. I don't see films. So I have no part in this mine shaft of a topic. So is wrestling? Yeah, it shows. Yeah. The Minecraft movie is a psyop. It is a bad film for children to enjoy. Yes. And it will make $1 bajillion. Yes. Yes, I did see the clip of the chicken in the cinema, and then apparently they abandoned it. What films would you have kids watch? Blazing Saddles? I'm sure that wouldn't be bad. Poor chicken? Yeah, it's terrible. Terrible. I don't know, it's like... Maybe it's... Okay, so this is my terrible take. I don't know, actually. Is this a terrible take? When I go and see a film, I am there to watch the film. I am not there to hear people in the crowd yell and cheer and act obnoxiously in public. I'm there to sit in a dark room and watch a piece of media that I've paid $200 million to buy a ticket for, because that's the price of a cinema trip for me, probably. I don't know. I don't want to... I will just say this. I don't want to go to a cinema and listen to a bunch of people pretending to be American freaking out in the cinema about the fact that the guy said the line chicken jockey. I don't know. I don't... For some people may think, oh, that's fun. I'm old. If I went to... I experienced... It wasn't the... I was at university at the time, and one of the Marvel films came out, and my friend was in the nerd club. I can't remember which nerd club it was. Not which Marvel film it was, but it came out, and the nerd club had organized a trip to see the film. I think it was... Hang on. Let me look it up, because I need to corroborate the date of the film coming out. It might have been Iron Man 2, because it was ass. I think it was Iron Man 2, actually. So my friend was in the... the nerd club, or whatever it was called. The, I'm trying not to say the actual acronym, because I think that would be unique enough that, it would reveal the university I went to. It was like the comic book and sci-fi and video game social club on the university, right? And so he was like, I can't make it to see the film. I can't see the film. Can you go see the film instead? Because we all got tickets to see the premiere or something. So it was the day that the film came out. And so the Geek Club, yes. So it was me and one of my friends who were like, okay, we saw the first Iron Man film, let's go see the sequel. That was the worst experience I've ever had in a cinema. I'm gonna be honest, and they acted exactly the same as I have seen in all of those clips of the Minecraft movie, in which the people in the cinema are just yelling the lines out of the film. I don't know if the people in the club had seen the film before, but they were just constantly yelling and screaming and like, oh, that's the character that I know that character, like noticing, oh, that's Iron Man. You're seeing an Iron Man film and they like, oh my god, there's Robert Downey Jr. in the Iron Man film, oh my god. like actual like the unironic sort of soy jack pointing meme, right? They were doing that at everything and just like freaking the fuck out whenever anyone said anything remotely that was a reference or like someone new would show up in the film or like anything like that. They were freaking the fuck out, and they were just constantly people trying to say like funny jokes out loud, and I had a miserable time, and I was mad at my friend for giving me free tickets to a film that I accepted. Because I had a horrible time. And this was, I can't remember, was it on campus? I can't remember if it was like at the campus or it was maybe like nearby. I don't remember. Anyway, it was a horrendous time. I had a miserable time. And so it turns out that that sort of behavior in cinemas is quite common in America, right? Like a lot of negative stereotypes about Americans is like the clapping and cheering and going wow in the cinemas whenever for opening weekends. Yeah, not really. I think it depends on the film, right? But like I do believe there is a trend in like even like a murder like a horror film, right? Like people going like, no, don't go in there, you're gonna die at the character who's about to die in a horror film, right? I believe that's like a stereotype. Star Wars fans claps. You saw people standing and clapping for Independence Day. Oh, that's so funny. I hope they also saluted when the American flag appeared near the end. Yeah, we showed those aliens what for. Fuck you. Yeah, so there's... Yeah, that speech. That speech at the film. You've never experienced it, but you want the stereotype to continue. I don't know how unfounded the stereotype is, but when I'm seeing a film, I don't want to hear, like, people go yelling about Chicken Jockey. Hello, Lumi. Thank you for the raid. Lumi, have you seen the Minecraft film? Did you yell Chicken Jockey when the Chicken Jockey bit happened?
Belv2 just resubscribed
She did.
for 26 months.
She had to run. That's fair. That's fair. I think FaZe has like a big event or something, so it makes sense that they're off. Probably very busy right now. Thank you. Lick the raiders, guys. Thank you, the raid. Hi, guys. Americans from the Lumi raid. Do you cheer and yell at the stream? The screen when you go to see a film? No? Yes? No? Yes? Yes? No? 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 Good. Good. Thank you. Because when I'm paying absorbent amounts of money to go see a film, I don't want to hear fucking anything else except the film. You're not American. Good. I mean, no, I didn't mean it like that. I mean, like, good, don't do that because it's awful. You get banned. I think they're banning... Isn't that what's happening here in Australia? They're trying to, like, ban... They're banning kids who are freaking the fuck out in the cinema. Because, like I said, before we went on this tirade, is that... I think that it's very... I'm getting accused of being Reddit take, but the whole Minecraft movie shit is 100% a marketing ploy to get people to go see the film so they can also take part in the performative trend of freaking out when Jack Black says chicken jockey or other various quotes. Right? I think there was someone posted that, like, apparently it's working. It is. It is working. People can enjoy stuff, sure, but, like, not in the way that I don't like. I'm spending, like, here a fucking movie ticket is $20, okay? If I'm spending $20 to sit in a dark room for, what, 104 minutes or something? Minecraft movie. How long is it? It is... How long is it? Wasn't it when you Googled a film, it told you how long it was? 1 hour and 41 minutes. So yeah, like 101 minutes. If I'm spending $120 on 101 minutes of sitting in a dark room, I don't want to hear fucking anyone, any little cunt going chicken jockey. Not 120. Did I say 120? I meant 20. I meant 20. I don't want to hear some little shit freaking out about the fact that he said chicken jockey. Be a miserable old hag. I just think that it's bad behavior to be freaking out in a public space like that. It's so performative and like, look at me, I'm the main character. I want all the attention on myself. Ha 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 ha. Right? Kids movies aren't your thing. But apparently it's a thing in America where it's like people do that. Like if you see a horror film and then people are like, no, don't go in there. You're gonna get killed. Clear the children. All I'm saying is that children should be seen and not heard. Back in my day, we only clapped when the plane landed. I did call my niece a creature. Yeah. Get off my lawn. Look, I don't hate children. I just think that if I'm spending that much money to watch a film, I just want to watch the film. I don't want to see or hear like anyone in the audience going into the dark, quiet, what should be a quiet room. Like, seeing the footage of people doing the performative freakout at when he says chicken jockey and all the, like, the fucking, like, see, the worst part about it is you see everyone in the fucking audience with their cameras out pointing their fucking phones at the screen. They're not actually watching the film. They're just waiting to actually, they're not there to enjoy the film. They're just there to be annoying and post it on social media for clout because, wow, look at me. I also took part in the stupid online trend of throwing my popcorn all over the place that is going to make the jobs of the people who work in the cinema utterly miserable. It's all fake. It's all shit. It's kids. That's why you don't go see it in the cinemas. Yeah, I know. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thanks. Also, thank you for the bits. And also, thank you for the raid, Lumi. This is my yelling at... I don't know, the whole thing reeks of performative corporate nonsense that is completely staged and manufactured in a boardroom by a bunch of middle-aged people who are like, yes, this will get the children to actually see the film. I don't know. Also, I just don't care about going to see a film because it takes me like 3 hours to get to the closest cinema, which then I'm then spending like, okay, so I'm spending the 3 hours of fuel to get to the cinema to fucking then watch the film, but oh no, you can't just do that because I just drove for 3 hours to get to the cinema because now I have to then get some food at the cinema, either from the food in the cinema, or I get it beforehand, like I get a meal and then or I buy some snacks and then I watch the film, and the film itself is $22, I think was last I checked, was the price of an adult's ticket to see a film, to see sit in the dark for 101 minutes, to then drive 3 hours home. So that's 7-8 hours of my time to watch a mediocre film that is not good. About a game series that I have no affinity for. A whole day just for a movie. Welcome to living in the middle of nowhere. Yes, I'm repeating a bit, but it's just not for me. I don't know. I want to see a film, like, if I went to see Conclave and some fucking Fujo is in the crowd going, oh, so cunty, what a cunty film. Like, imagine if you went to see fucking, I don't know, say Conclave, because the fucking Fujos were going ballistic over that film. It's such a cunty film. Like, oh, I would maybe commit a crime. Those are real movies, not slop. True. The Minecraft children are not going to see Conclave. Points at the 50 Shades movie. Weren't they just leaving cucumbers in the cinema? I thought that was the thing they were doing. Apparently the Five Nights at Freddy's film was like another film that was also getting a lot of people acting ballistic. I don't know. I feel like... No, I'm not trying to say youth these days. I imagine this trend has always happened. It's just obviously social media has allowed this trend to propagate beyond simply American borders to the rest of the world. But, yeah. Boxes and boxes of tissues. I don't think I would touch myself watching the 50 Shades of Grey film, to be honest, because I have seen the first one, and the scene in which they do the contract negotiation is maybe the funniest scene of all time, of, like, any media ever. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but is actually unintentionally the funniest fucking piece of media I've ever seen. I don't know. I think it's meant to be serious. It's terrible fanfiction? Yep. You don't make love, you fuck hard is a quote from 50 Shades of Grey. Yes, I can confirm that. You tried reading the book? Yeah. Okay, well, let's maybe not say the R word. Okay, well, never mind. It got sent. It's a very inaccurate representation of BDSM. I will refrain from comment, as I do not want to besmirch my reputation on the internet. Yeah, I don't know. I saw some people say that, like, on the Discord, that at their local cinema, people were getting, like, police were being called to the screenings of the Minecraft film, and, like, banning people or arresting people or, like, getting people kicked out from the screening. Like, there was, I think someone posted a clip on the Discord of people freaking out during the scene with the chicken jockey, and then all the lights in the cinema come on, like they're pausing the film, and they're like, oh, well, time to kick out all the misbehaviors. It's just an American thing to be obnoxious in theaters. I believe that is a stereotype, yes, which we have been talking about, and so I don't want to experience that, so I will never see the Minecraft film in cinemas. I also had no plan of actually going to watch the film. I'm sure it's a perfectly fine children's film. I'm sure kids would love seeing the Minecraft bee. Like, I saw Northern Lion talk about his kids saying that her favorite part of the film was when the bee shows up, and the bee shows up, like, at the start of the bit where they go into the Minecraft film, and then, like, a bee appears and just, like, is on screen for, like, a second, and apparently that's her favorite part of the film. I was like, that's very cute. I have not done everything in 50 Shades of Grey, no. I am not going to talk about anything because I feel uncomfortable talking about it, and I'd rather not. I believe it, He was hype-mogging his child. I haven't seen that clip, sadly. I did see a clip of Northern Lion getting one guide, which made me feel a lot better about getting one guide in stream, because, yeah, if the greatest of all time can get one guide extensively when he has, like, 15,000 people watching him, then I feel a bit better about getting one guide on stream as well. He's the goat of being one-guyed? Well, the thing is with Northernline is that he often just because his chat is going so fast, he can just invent lines and just pretend someone is saying something in the chat to help further his own bit. He propagates fake chatters to propagate his own bits so he can bounce off them. He's just bouncing off himself. The Phantom One guy. Paid chatters. Yeah, in his brain that he's inventing. Are you being cynical? No, he has been called out on it multiple times. He has been called... I don't know if you've ever seen it, but, like, people will say... Like, he will invent, like, a chat message and, like, use it for a bit, and then someone will say, no one typed that in chat, and then he will admit to, yeah. He will own up to it if he gets called out on it, so... I mean, that's fair. I can never get away with that because you guys aren't chatting at the speed of fucking light because you're not, like, spamming kick W's at everything that I say because I'm not that funny. With how easy it is to clip now? Exactly, right? You should try. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to just start accelerating chat because then I'm never going to be able to read anyone's messages. Never mind, apparently this is a bit now. I mean, I guess I can't complain about the fact that the chat is more active, because that's like not a bad problem to have, I suppose. OMG, hi. Hello. Cleo, read this. Yeah, I'm trying. Did you see the PoE stream? I didn't. I saw the screenshots. What was he in? Was he in an airplane when doing it? Because it looked like he was in some sort of tube. Some sort of tubular occupied space. He was on a plane? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. He looks... I feel like I should Photoshop myself into that and then, like, have it during, like, I don't know, me playing Command and Conquer. It's like my Red Alert 3 stream, which was utterly miserable for everyone watching, and me. I feel like that's a good one to Photoshop it in. Oh, man. Apparently PoE's bad? Question mark? Apparently Path of Exile 2 is bad? Now? Or something? People on the Discord were freaking the fuck out. It's fine, it's fine. The newest patch was bad. I saw an explanation about it, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but the way that they said it is like, they were like, hey, we want to make the game feel more challenging, so we've cranked up the difficulty, and then the way that they've done this, they've essentially, because they don't want people to just like go into like my perspective of Path of Exile 1 was your character would enter an area and then not like press one button and then everything on the screen that is an enemy would die, because you had some sort of combination build in which pressing one button activated a sequence of events in some sort of scripting monstrosity that would result in everything just explode and you couldn't see anything. So my understanding is that for the second game, they're trying to avoid that, so that they've made the game more difficult by increasing the health and strength of enemies and making them more lethal, and also making you squishier and also do less damage. And so the way it was described to me is that current patch, Path of Exile 2, is they were like, okay, we want the game to feel more methodical and challenging, and then also at the same time maintain the same amount of enemies on the screen. So you are playing as, this is how it was framed to me, your character in Path of Exile 2 is a Dark Souls character playing in a like a Vampire Survivors-esque gameplay in which there are simply so many enemies on screen. It's like you have this slow and clunky dodge rolling character, and then the enemies are like a bullet hell sort of nonsense. And so you are basically just like completely fucked, essentially. And so there's some sort of like design conflict going on, which is like one of the worst things I guess you could do as a game. Because you can't, when you're having design conflicts like that, getting out of that is simply not playing because you can't deal with that, right? Like you don't have the tools to deal with the problem because the gameplay and the design philosophies just don't match up. And so as a result, the player is like, well, this isn't fun, I'm not going to play, right? Endgame power fantasy plus loot fun just doesn't exist anymore except for like 5 builds. So build diversity is gone. So I played a Necromancer because apparently the Necromancer is the easiest class in the game because you simply have a I'm behind 7 bone minions, try and get me sort of build is what was happening. Can I still do that in Path of Exile? Am I allowed to use my bone minions to just not die because they're in the way? Summoners aren't viable. Yippee! Okay, cool. They get stomped. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I never finished Path of Exile 2, so I'm like partway through the leveling process, so I think... I don't know. I still have it installed. I don't know if I'll play it again, but... maybe I should uninstall it. How big is it? Let me check. It is 90 gigs. On a game that I haven't touched since December the 29th. I should probably uninstall that. 90 gigs on a game I haven't touched in 4 months. 5 months, almost. The minion pathing got nerfed a bunch. Yippee! Diablo Necromancer is better? Are all the people who are like, lol, Diablo dead game, bad game, Path of Exile better, are they now like, oh, sheepishly kicking their tail between their legs and returning to Diablo? It's Last Epoch. I've never heard of that in my life. What is that? Last Epoch. D4 is too easy, PoE is too hard. Last Epoch. It's a Steam game. Am I saying that right? Isn't it Epoch? When did this come out? Oh, recently. Okay. Never heard of this in my goddamn life. Is that a... is that a DLC about a... what is this creature called? The one in Japan? They have a little DLC creature that is... I'm forgetting the name of the animal, the little mammal, the little cute mammals in Japan. Capybara! Hey, capybaras in Japan. They have a DLC for a capybara. I associate them with Japan, so I assume they are in Japan. It's not just like a Japanese fascination with foreign animals. It's from South America. Why did I think they were in Japan? I guess because they're just so ubiquitous with like manga and anime, I guess. I've never seen a capybara in real life, so they took them to Japan. Well, isn't there a thing in Japan where there's like a massive Japanese population in South America? Like, wasn't there a leader of Peru, like a president of Peru was half Japanese, right? And then like there's like a Brazil, was it Brazil? I thought it was Peru. Fujimori, yeah? Yeah, he was like President Fujimori, which you would think, oh, that's the Prime Minister of Japan. He got impeached. Alberto Fujimori, which is like it's an interesting name to have. Yeah, he's Peruvian. Why did I remember he was Peruvian? Brazil is the biggest community of Japanese people outside of Japan. Well, that's like in Australia. Australia has the biggest Greek population outside of Greece. Do you know what the second most populous Greek city in the world is? Melbourne, Australia, after Athens. Fun fact. Oh yeah. Yeah, Fujimori. Presidential term. He was in office for 10 years, damn. And then he was impeached. Hello, you finally made it to stream. Hello. Byzantium lives in Melbourne. I wonder if he you would see any Byzantine flags in Melbourne. Maybe you might. Last time I was in Athens, there were Byzantine flags around the shop. There's also stuff in Istanbul as well. One of the first prime ministers of Australia was born in Chile. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? Because when Australia became a country and had prime ministers, it had, like, you know, you still had people moving there. Right? I still have the Wikipedia page for the Costco guys open. Let me close that. Did you see the BAFTA acceptance speech for Balatro? You frequently travel across the Mediterranean. When you live in Europe, it's very easy to visit the rest of Europe because it's very cheap. Or at least it was back in the day when the UK was still in the European Union. I don't know if it's still cheap. You've heard it, but you haven't seen it. Yeah, it was a good speech. Let me find it. BAFTA Balatro. It literally auto-completed. It's a good speech. He hated to be reminded that he was born in Valparaiso. Isn't Valparaiso a map in Battlefield Bad Company 2? Am I tripping? Isn't there a map in Battlefield Bad Company 2 called Valparaiso? Valparaiso? Paraiso. Battlefield. Yes, it is. I'm not making this up. I loved Battlefield Bad Company 2. Good guy. There you go. Look. Oh, I'm not using that blocker, guys. Don't worry. There you go. Bad Company 2. And remember, we went on this Wikipedia page before, and like someone has like an essay. Someone wrote an essay about how to play the map. It's actually impressive, like just how much effort went into writing the guide for the map Valparaiso in Battlefield Bad Company. And this was like the shorter one. Like it was the what's the main one? The main desert map? The port of... It was the port of Arica Harbor. Like the Arica Harbor wiki page was like, by the way, guys, someone has literally written like 5,000 words on how to play on this map. I'm not kidding. Anyway, it's impressive. It's still loading. It's loading more text in. The Wikipedia page just scrolled down for me. Late game was the shotgun sniping with slugs. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. I was a medic player, so I always just had like little pea shooters. Actually, you did have pretty good weapons as a medic in Battlefield Bad Company. You had rifles, didn't you? No, it was wasn't it engineers had the pea shooters? Because they had the explosives. And then heavies obviously had the LMGs had like the big machine guns, and then you had the snipers obviously had the snipers. Back when they had classes. Yeah. I think the new Battlefield has classes, right? I think they've gone back to Battlefield. Cleo, do you think you'll remove the throw redeem? I should do that right now. Sorry, I should have disabled that a long time ago. Give me a sec. Dashboard. Oh no, I have a dashboard open. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Yeah, just for the time being, I'm going to disable the throws. Just because the program stopped working anyway. I believe they fixed it because I got a bunch of emails from the itch.io page about the throwables. I think it's fixed, but I don't know if I want to keep using them because I find it quite distracting. Explain what the acronym means. LHWHPGFGSG stands for Latex Hag Wrestler, his professor, girlfriend, grand strategy gamer, autonomous century moon response, Al experience. I think. You need to update and re-authenticate. Yeah, like, throwables are fun, but also, I think if you have them for too cheap, it is too easy for people to spam it. And you guys are literal millionaires. I am aware that some of you guys in chat do have over 1 million points. So multiple actually, I think, have over 1 million points. So I think throwables kind of need to have a higher cost. But the problem is I don't know how much money is in flux. I don't know how many beanie bucks are in circulation, so I don't know how to price these things because I don't know how much money you have. Spamming interactions is always fun. Not for the viewer if you're just trying to enjoy the stream, though. Do you know? So, okay, I'm gonna single you out because you do this a lot. And I think it's like a bit from another stream, right? Because you watch Artosis, right? When I am going to watch a streamer, I want to watch the streamer. I don't necessarily, like, it's obviously bouncing off the chat and having interactions and bits with the chat is important. But if the stream is just devolving into people from the chat spamming throwables, TTS, all that jazz. Like, if the stream just devolves into that because those are cheap or spammable, I find that the viewing experience gets ruined because you can overwhelm the stream with simple, just like, nonsense, right? So I don't necessarily want that to happen. That's kind of a thing that I want to avoid. One of the ways that I'm probably going to have to do that is increasing the cost of redeems, because you guys because I stream so long, you guys have like the auto clickers, right, of the redeem, the point redeem thing happens. I'm sure you all professional Twitch chatters, you all have the thing which auto collects the points, right? So you probably all fucking loaded, right, with points. And then you also have like TTS stuff. I've been sitting on it for a while, but I think we need to have a town hall about increasing the cost of the TTS, just so it's not so overwhelming. Because I don't necessarily, like, I don't want to, like, make people feel like they're getting priced out of having fun, but I also don't want the stream to devolve into, like, I don't know, like, just TTS spam of, because it's so cheap to do, that you can just, like, derail a stream because you spent $1, right? Lumi's got them sent to 5k now. Like, 5,000 bits to TTS? Inflation hitting the channel. It's not necessarily it's not inflation hitting the channel. It's like trying to just make it less disruptive. Because I don't mind having a little bit of whimsy. Oh, 5k throwables. Okay. The thing with that is that I do stream a lot more than Lumi tends to in terms of stream hours. Obviously, Lumi's definitely been a lot more consistent than I have. Because my life hates me and I keeps wanting to get in the way. You guys tend to have, like, a lot of points. So I don't want you guys to simply just, like, it can make fun stream bits, but I also don't want like, just the regular stream. Like, yeah, when you start piling on about something, if I said, like, a bad joke and then you throw stuff at me for, like, 5 minutes, that's fine. But if if I'm fucking just having a regular stream and then some knobhead comes along and is like, I know, I'm going to disrupt this entire battle in Total Warhammer by just constantly throwing things at Cleo because I feel like it, because she didn't read my message when I was focusing on the gameplay, then, yeah, make it 15k. I don't know. I did see an update from my thing, because every now and then when I log on to the Twitch backend, it tells me, like, hey, by the way, you are doing really well with your achievements on the Twitch stuff. So I think, where am I up to? Relative to my streaming time, like the amount of, I've only been streaming for 2 years. Where is it? It's weird. It shows me it in the thing. Where is the achievements? Where the fuck is it gone? Oh, there it is, right at the top. So relative to the amount of time that I've been streaming, I have 3.26 million watch hours on Twitch. So the people who have been here for a long time are able to have a lot of points. So like, yeah, it's kind of bonkers. I'm 1.74 million watch hours away from getting a statue from Twitch that'll probably get sent to someone else instead. Hello, Lottie. It's kind of mental. Yeah, I don't know. I would assume Lumi has this. I would 100% assume Lumi has this. Right? Does Lumi have this statue? I'm not one to, I don't know, be materialistic about certain things like to do with streaming, but I think that would be something I would be very proud about hitting, right? Is hitting 5 million watch hours as someone, I think, I don't know, relatively still young in the space. She's talked about being a bit off so far. Mako has TTS for 100 bits. I know, yeah, she does. And I feel like sometimes it gets a little bit, I don't know, too much TTS. For the most part, you guys are well behaved, so that's why I haven't increased the price, because for the most part, people don't overwhelm it. But there are some times when people use TTS as like just chat messages, when you could just type the chat message out and I might actually see it. Like I understand maybe wanting to guarantee that the streamer hears the line, but it can also get a little bit, I don't know. Wait, I understand. What the fuck? Eh? Every time I open a YouTube video now. Oh yeah, I don't want to. I want to do it on Firefox.
Imagine not using TTS.
Every time I do it on every time I open a YouTube video, because I have a blocking thing, Chrome is just like, ah! How dare you do that? You're worrying about stuff that could potentially be a problem. Yes, I'm trying to like future-proof my stream a little bit. Lumi's TTS around this time last year was extremely painful, and she realized raising the price. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm maybe sitting. I don't want to price people out, because obviously, you know, that affects me earning money, and also affects maybe your enjoyment of the stream. Because you're like, oh, I wanted a TTS, but it's simply too expensive. But, you know, I think that's maybe something that we need to, I don't know, it's one of those things where you can't simply just say, oh, I'm at X CCV, now I need to charge more for TTS. It's dependent on the culture of your chat, right? And for the most part, everyone is very chill. Sorry, down in front, guys. Where the fuck is OBS gone? I've lost OBS. Oh, you're in the way. I'll give you a little kiss. Okay, move over. If you haven't seen this, sorry, I mentioned it like, I think 20 minutes ago, but I don't know if you've seen it.
Commento Madness cheered X100. Lamau, you call yourself a Cleo 8 fan? I'm fucking loaded on bits, bro. I TTS every message because I'm just that jacked. Try talking in chat again when you're a true fan.
Thanks. No, Lottie, don't curl up in my lap and then get angry. If you haven't seen this, so this was the BAFTA acceptance speech for the ballot show, which is very cool. Do we blame Artosis viewers? No. But what that moment was like, oh, fuck, wait, hang on, this is like a broader Twitch culture. Like, as you get bigger, I guess, is like more people interact with the streamer. What's the plan again? More 2K prep? Not necessarily. I don't know what we're gonna do today. Oh no, what the hell is that? What is that? Why is your message bouncing and spinning on it in Twitch chat? What the fuck? Pyrite, what did you just do in chat? Lottie, what are you doing? Sorry, Lottie's trying to climb on the... Lottie's trying to climb on the desk. It's magic? You're doing tricks on it. It's just got a border. I don't know. I've never seen that in my life. That's a paid highlight. How much did you just pay for that? How much did you just pay for that? Was that expensive? Because I thought I made those like kind of expensive. Click the point, redeem. That's 150 bits. Okay, it's not that bad. Oh no. Uh-oh. At least it doesn't say it on stream. On screen is expensive, 3,000 bits. Yeah, because apparently they were like 200 bits and you could just like destroy the stream and I wouldn't notice because I didn't have my own stream open.
And the BAFTA goes to...
Balatro.
Yay! And then there's Ben Starr, I think his name.
X100.
It's Clive from Final Fantasy.
L.
So yeah, it's stuff like this that I kind of want to. I'm sorry. Thank you, Nambona, but you're kind of proving the point. I did almost single you out, right? It's Clive from Final Fantasy. It's Ben Starr.
This is weird.
That was the point
This
to prove
is
the point.
Isn't it? Yes, it's me, that weird live-action Jimbo.
Do you need me to turn it up?
For those of you who aren't chronically online, this might be a rather confusing and at first glance, suspiciously arousing moment.
Turn it up?
But don't
Okay.
worry, it's perfectly natural. Don't fight the feeling. Jokers have full sex now. But wait,
Is he saying
Ben
something?
didn't make that game.
No, he
Why
didn't.
is he up here, I hear you say, like a loser? And yeah, you may have a point. But also, screw you a little bit, that hurts my feelings. And so what if my only contribution to Balatro was that trailer and a bit of sucking on a banana for a few seconds? But I ask you this.
He did do that.
Isn't selling stuff nice? What is art in 2025 but a thinly veiled vessel of ruthless commercial self-interest through which rich people try to make even more money? And I can say, having met him personally, Local Funk is really rich now.
He would be, right?
He has shoes made of gold, and he thanks you for making him that way. He says here at the bottom, he wishes he could thank more people, but if he's being honest, it was just him who made it. Everyone else is a freeloader. Especially you, PlayStack. Oh, and play more independent
PlayStack being the
games
publisher.
like Animal Well. They are the lifeblood of this industry.
He did just call the publisher of his own game Freeloaders, which is quite...
And they deserve
Base.
your respect. Thank you very much.
There you go. There's the speech. Here's a fun bit. There you go. Oh, I forgot to pause the BGM. My bad. Accurate. I don't know what a publisher does in this day and age when you have places like Steam. Does the publisher pay the initial... Because you have to pay money to put your game on Steam, right? Is that what the person... Is that what they're doing? It's like a VTuber manager? They're having sex with Local Thunk? I'm gonna make a cup of tea, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're not supposed to know. My bad. They're trying to have sex with Local Thunk? You're trying to be my manager? I don't need a manager. Thank you. I do not need a manager. Oh, fuck. Rumi's returning, if you can't tell. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm sorry, I'm back. Hello. Hello. No, a joke about VTuber managers is that, like, a lot of them tend to be, it's just code word for boyfriend. That's the joke. That's the joke about VTubers, is that manager is code word for boyfriend, roommate is code word for boyfriend, brother is code word for boyfriend, right? Which is one of these weird things where I feel like, or if the manager isn't a boyfriend, they're the groomer. I mean, I have 2 boyfriends, if only. Friend is also code. It's one of those weird things where I feel like most people don't actually care, but because of the attachments of VTubing, there's like the connotations in the past, like what VTubing sort of stems from, there is sort of that secrecy. And I can understand people just wanting to be secret about that. Right? It's their personal life, it's nothing to do with their on-stream persona. It's one of those interesting things. Like, I think, wasn't there something in Hololive recently about what was it? One of the Hololive members are collabing with men recently, and people were like, ah! And then it didn't, like, actually have an effect on anything. I don't know. I will judge you if you do GFE, because I think that means you are morally bankrupt. I think all of my streams are already GFE. Am I not already peak GFE? I'm joking. I don't think I know what GFE is. We've talked about this multiple times. I don't think I know what to do to be GFE. I'm peak BFE. Bring back CFE. Clear friend experience. Granny friend experience. Thanks. Government facilitated entertainment. Unfortunately, I'm not sponsored by the government. Not yet. GFE is when Lumi whines and asks if I look fat. I mean, I'm putting on weight lately. I got a little bit of tummy pouch that I need to get rid of, but my roomie keeps buying sweets and I'm very weak-willed. Unicorns are also often the whales. What strange language we are speaking. I understand what you're saying, but it also sounds strange regardless. It's like a beluga. No, wait, no. It's the one with the horn? Is that a beluga? Is it the beluga? Is it the narwhal? Is it a narwhal? Is it baking at midnight? Those are narwhals. Is narwhal a whale? Or is it some sort of sea mammal? What is a narwhal? I spelt it wrong. There's a H. Narwhal. It is not a whale. Fucking hell, that's a weapon. It is a toothed whale native to the Arctic. Bloody hell, that thing is deadly. Whales are mammals, yeah. They live in the Arctic. Bloody hell, how big is their horn? Is it a horn? Hang on. Description. How long is their horn? Do only the males have horns? Or do they both have horns? Feels bad, they could never kiss. It's a tooth? That's a tooth? It's like a tooth that's protruding through their head? I like the description on Wikipedia. The narwhal is a stocky cetacean. Is it cetacean? 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 With a relatively blunt snout, a large melon. I like the description of their head as a large melon. a large melon, and a shallow ridge in the place of a dorsal fin. Cetacean. Okay. Males of the species have a large 1.5 to 3 meters, 4 foot 11 inches to 9 foot 10 inches long tusk, which is a protruding left canine through to function as a weapon. A tool for feeding, in attracting mates, or sensing water salinity. Ooh. So it's literally a giant tooth that is protruding through their own skull. Specially adapted slow twitch muscles, along with the jointed neck vertebrae and shallow dorsal ridge, allow for easy movement through the Arctic environment, where the narwhal spends extended periods at great depths. The narwhal's geographic range overlaps with the similarly built and closely related beluga whale, and the animals are known to interbreed. Well, there you go. Damn. A little bit of freakiness going on between the belugas and the narwhals. I can't imagine having a giant tooth coming out your noggin like that. The most conspicuous trait of the male narwhals is a large spiral tusk, which is a canine tooth that projects from the left side of the upper jaw. I need to look at a narwhal, I think. I need to look at them. And people say these streams aren't GFA. I'm reading Wikipedia to you. What? I need to look at a narwhal. Can I see a I want to see a narwhal. Oh, it does kind of come out of their mouth. Never noticed. They got an insane head. They are freaky, yeah. Both sexes have a pair of tusks embedded in the upper jaw, which in the male erupt from the lip. So they just have a hole in their lip where that's pretty nasty. Is there just a hole? Are they born with the hole? Or does the horn tusk tooth rip through their own skin? It grows in? It pierces it? Ah, that's horrible. The lip fang? But that's just a drawing. That's how our teeth grow? Yeah, but they don't grow through our skin into externally. Right? That seems like it would be very painful. Females rarely grow tusks. When they do, the tusks are typically smaller than those of males with noticeable less spirals. Okay, it's not a size competition. They do, though. We just have skin flaps that hide them. No, but my point is it's not ripping through, like, your face. You don't have your teeth externally to your... like, pointing out through your upper lip, which is what is happening for this poor narwhal, by the looks of things. Is that it's pointing through their upper... like, it's literally going through their skin. Yeah, we don't have tusks. That's what I mean. Wisdom teeth? I had mine removed. The dentist was like, you've got one wisdom teeth that's impacted. You need to get it removed. And whilst we're there, we'll get rid of all of them. And I was like, okay. So I got all my wisdom teeth taken, which is now why I'm stupid. That's why I'm very dumb now. I didn't even have any pain from them. No pain at all. I got taken advantage of by Big Dental. Is that why I went into history? Oh my god, that is a severed head of a beluga. Common sighting up north? You had bad ear infections? Oh, I closed the Wikipedia page. Oh, there goes the narwhal arc. Ad breaks. That is not happening because you guys don't get ads. Yeah, roomies came in with a cup of tea. I got a cup of tea. I got a cup of tea. Also, what else was there? Oh yeah, the random... Okay, so you guys called me Reddit taking. I have Reddit takes, apparently. So, I don't know if you've seen the bird watching subreddit. So here's a good... There's this one, and then there's also... Have you seen the poor people? I think it's like... Or dumb people? Dumb people Reddit? Have you seen dumb people Reddit? I think people have probably colonized dumb people Reddit. What is the flavor of purple Skittles in Ireland? I have no idea. That's just Reddit? No, not Wall Street Bets. I think it's called Stupid People. Dumb people. It might be dumb people. No, it's not dumb people. It's stupid. Is it stupid people? No. Or maybe it is dumb people. Or dumb people. Top all time. I don't remember. No, it's not that. No, it's not Cleo Icy. It's not dank memes. It's not... It's like people on Reddit say, just asking questions. Is it low IQ Reddit? Maybe it's low IQ Reddit. Low IQ Reddit. Low IQ people Reddit? Low IQ people! Let's go! I found it. Not rising. Sort by top all time. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, I found it. This is a good one. This is a good place. My people, yes! This is the top post of all time. Does anyone else really like food? It's a good, I think this is charming. There's a charming element to this corner of the internet. There's nothing bad happening. It's just people going about their day. It's just people, like, existing. And, like, you know, when I wake up, my only thoughts are how I'm going to get to the food, what I am going to eat today, etc. My mind never really goes anywhere beyond that. I'm basically just an animal. Don't forget the water too. That stuff is good. I normally like it when I'm hungry. I don't know, there's just like an element of whimsy and joy in this website, in this specific corner of this website, in which, I don't know, it's maybe people pretending to be stupid, but there's also a charm to it, right? Yet you hate people liking the Minecraft movie. Well, I'm not spending $20 to sit in a dark room and then be harassed by these people. I'm just seeing these comments, like I'm going to a zoo and I'm getting my binoculars out and I'm looking into the pen and I'm seeing, does anyone else really like food? It tastes good. I've been whimsy-pilled. I was always whimsy-pilled. I'm from the land of fairies. I was always whimsy-pilled. A self-aware way? Yeah. I like how people are asking questions back. What's your favorite food? More when I am hungry, other times less. You guys sound a little dumb, kindness intended. Well, you're in the subreddit is called Low IQ People. It's called Low IQ People. It's about people talking about how stupid they are. Hi, Chio. Oh no, he said Cleo, but spelled it wrong. What else is there? Hitting things. Eh, this one. There we go. Whenever I get very cross or confused, I hit things, like a refrigerator or other sturdy object, so I don't hurt it. Is this a symptom of mental deficiency? I think my hands are a little the wrong shape, but my refrigerator's okay. And then someone's given an actual answer. Like, I think it more has to do with not having any of the healthy coping mechanisms. It's probably due to having problems regulating your emotions. Aww. In all fairness, low IQ people suffer from more mental illness and we have a harder time controlling our emotions because we have problems creating cohesive working models of reality. I realized that due to my low IQ, buddy, I don't think you have low IQ. You just use the term cohesive working models of reality in a sentence. I've realized that my low IQ, my models of reality are constantly falling, which in turn generates a lot of stress. TLDR, sort of the same, is generally because we aren't smart enough to fix it, amongst other things. Aww, it could be ChatGPT. Oh, it could. I did see the story about someone saying that they were teaching in a school and the students just used ChatGPT to answer the questions for them. And then apparently one kid basically got so stuck on trying to like prompt engineer the fucking answer of a question for like 10 minutes that they missed the next 7 questions that the teacher asked, which makes me very scared for the future. It's only going to get way worse. Yeah. Can I see the little can I see a little the wrong shape hands? Me too, please. I punch my desk sometimes. I hit my head as one might a TV with a shaky image. I like to think of it as me attacking my brain for being regarded. Ah! Oh, don't get past the child abuse accusations. I think people are taking advantage of the low IQ Reddit. Low IQ people Reddit. I think people are being, I don't know, a bit weird about it online. What about this one? I feel like I never really get anything. Worked at my first and last job for nearly 9 months and was constantly making mistakes, big and small. I'd have to be reminded of rules, policy, tasks at least several times before I got it. I thought I'd be okay doing it on my own. I was 17 when I worked there, but everyone talked to me really softly and simply like I was a kid, and I noticed. Aww. This hits me on a spiritual level. I'm pretty much an average guy in most regards, but at my job I'm a complete moron. You can't save them. No, you can't. I think smart people are role-playing on low... I don't think they're necessarily smart people. I think it's just normal people. Yeah, also he's 17 years old. Like, 17-year-olds in the workplace are generally not very well informed. I don't know. There's an element of, like, people just doing it for the bits. But I feel like... I don't know. What the fuck? Like, this fucking... What is this? I currently work as a CEO as a Fortune 500 country. Yeah, a big one, with lots of people and money. I work hard every day. I have a self-diagnosed IQ of 87. While it's high, it could always be higher. I make no mistakes and I'm very good at what I do and I love what I do. Just focus on your IQ. What? Oh, no, this is bad. This is bad. Self-diagnosed, first off. Also, IQ is stupid. It's not actually real. It doesn't mean anything. It's just a number to make smart people feel better about themselves over... like some sort of sense of smug superiority. I'm so stupid that I believe this for a second. Exactly! Good for you. Good for you, Celestial Doll. Is that their name? Yeah. It's just it's stupid. Isn't it like it's like Mensa, right? You have to pay them money. And they say, oh, you're smart enough to give us money. You must be intelligent. You are so smart that you gave Mensa money, ergo, you are high IQ. Alright? That's the loop. That's the self-fulfilling prophecy of Mensa members. You act superior to everyone else. And then it turns out, you know, it's just all made up. It's all nonsense. It's all baloney. If someone struggles with figuring out which number is next after 1, 2, 3, x, then it in itself is proof of something. But that's not what the IQ tests are asking you. It's like asking you general knowledge questions and then determining some sort of made-up number based on your ability to know general knowledge. Like if I said, oh, who was the fucking president of America in 1931, and you're not able to answer that answer, that doesn't mean you're not stupid. That doesn't mean your IQ is worse. It just means you don't have that knowledge of, you have a gap in your general knowledge. I don't know it because I'm not an American, and I never had to learn about who the president of America was in 1931. IQ tests aren't knowledge tests. It's who though? Fair enough. And you must know that. You know what? I've never actually done an IQ test. So I was kind of talking my ass, which is ironic for the story that we're talking about. But I don't think IQ tests are real. Is it simply just discerning logic? It's just logic? It's like, oh, try and put this shape in this space or something? Is building a PC smart? Building a PC requires technical knowledge of a topic, so ergo it is a level of intelligence, yes. It's just problem solving. It goes in the square hole. Everything goes in the square hole. That's what that teacher told me. Also, I don't know, I saw this one. Is Doki's Mayoshi still... I'm in the way. There you go. It's a good post. It's a good post. There you go. I need to recrop this for Twitter. I show you guys the good stuff. I get you guys the good stuff so you don't have to look at Twitter. Doki Cat is good? Yeah, a part of me is like, maybe I should do something like that in the future, where I just like devolve to a base intelligence and just pretend to be like, nya nya nya. Cleo Cat. Nya nya. Head empty sort of streams. Thank you for filtering Twitter. Yeah, I filter good Twitter posts. Like, here's my artist Tanner doing cute art of ancient characters. Yippee! Cleo sex streams. Nya nya. Catgirl Cleo. Yeah, we could do like a, I don't know, like a... Maybe on a day where I'm like, I feel really stupid. I don't have the mental capacity to do a stream of any sort of intelligence. Not that my streams are any sort of intelligence. That's Honkai. Look, they all are the same game. It's all the same game. Honkai Impact, Genshin Impact, and Triple Z are the same game. Actually, no, they're not. They're 3 different properties made by Hoyoverse. I don't care. I don't care at all. There's cute girls in it, and that's all that matters. It doesn't have any bearing on me whether I know which game those cute anime girls are from. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care. I'm trying to think what else. This animation, guys, do you get Gosling things from this? I'm gonna ask. This post is going a little bit viral, this animation. Because, like, watching this, I just think this is like a not good version of, like, Jets' stream. But I guess Jets has a lot of Goslings. It's from VR chat. Like, I watched this and I'm like, Mako and Jets' tracking is better than this. Nice bias? Sure, I'm biased for my friends. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Guys, this is where you all post this. Hang on, do I have to log into my own stream and chat? Oh, no, fuck. Please tell me I can do this. Any tier 3 subs in chat? There you go. The rarest emote in Twitch chat. Because I do have tier 3 chats. Oh, I haven't said thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Ah! I've been streaming for 2 hours and I didn't say thank you. Hello, thank you for 9 months, Sakurag. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support. And thank you, Sword Online Kate, for 9 months as well. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Cult Bolts, for 31 months of support. Thank you very much. Congratulations on your HAG subscription. Thank you very much. And thank you, Avatar, for 500 bits. Thank you very much. And Homeostasis, thank you for 2 months. Thank you very much. And thank you, Last Ring TV, for 23 months of support. Thank you very much. And Scrap Pack, I did say thank you to you. And thank you, Lumi, for the raid. And thank you, Belvetto, for 26 months of support. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, XVKR, for the bits. Thank you very much. And thank you, Avatar, for the bits. Thank you very much. And thank you, Mr. Zen, for the bits. Thank you very much. And thank you, Come Into the Madness. Thank you for the bits. And thank you, Nambona, for the bits. And thank you, everyone, for the follows as well. Welcome, welcome. Hi, I'm Cleo. I play history games. I play strategy games. I talk about nothing intelligent at all. I don't know. For me, when I saw this, maybe I'm too far gone. Or maybe I am gone in a good way, actually. Because I didn't see this and feel like, wow, my life is empty. It has no meaning. I saw this and I thought, that tracking and facial animation doesn't look as good as my friend's stuff. I'm too far gone in the VTuber space. Instead of caring about like the emotional intention that this post is trying to implicate me with, I don't know if that's the right word. It's trying to imbue me with the feelings of loneliness and sadness. Instead, I'm just looking at this and being like, my friends have better tracking than this. My perceptually online VTuber streamer brain? Yeah, exactly. I'm focusing more on the technical aspect rather than the actual like implications of what the chat message. I think it changes. Staring at this at 3 AM made me feel some. There you go. There's the other one. It's apparently this person's thing. I think they're yeah, they are a VR person. Yes. I don't know if this is a character. It looks more impressive in this cut. Maybe because it's closer, so you can see the accuracy of the tracking. Cleo believes she can judge the intelligence of her content, but an intelligence quotient in people can be tested for. What is the story? Maybe it's the better lighting. If you read the top, they say what it's about. I'm well aware, yes. It's someone adjusting the facial tracking for VR chat. So this is like a plugin for VR chat. I'll send this to Jets and Mako, because maybe they will be interested in this. I don't know, because they use VR stuff much more than I do. Is this gonna hide it? No, it hides the video for some reason. Did you? Oh, that just doesn't have a website URL.
Just resubscribed for 8 months. You gotta be careful with the Nayas. You might say the merle. It happens to another cat girl tuber I watched squibbed Clio I squibby.
You've got to be careful with the nyanya. Oh, saying them IRL. The only thing VR chat plugin for facial accuracy, I think. The only thing that I've had in in terms of like stream slip-ups is sometimes I refer to myself as Cleo, and then I have found myself talking about chats.
I'm sorry I can't.
Hello.
Naya, right? Naya.
Thank you, Mr. Zem. Thank you for the bits. Have you asked chat about something even when you're not streaming? Yes. Yes. I am cooked. I am getting cooked by being a streamer full time. It is irreversibly doing damage to my psyche, vocabulary, everything. My brain's getting fried. My brain's getting rewired. Speaking of rewiring my brain, here's a Raiden cosplay that is really good. Zam! Zam! I think this is a girl. Yep. That is a girl. Damn! It's so good. Holy heck. I want her to stab me with her katana. Streamer brain? Streamer brain is, for me at least, is I have started to approach most mundane things that I would enjoy in life in terms of, can I make content out of this? And also the inability to enjoy video gaming outside of a streaming context of, if I play a game, it is very difficult for me to enjoy it if I am not also streaming it. And then also when I play a video game off stream, I'm like, damn, if only I had recorded this because something cool happened. I'm addicted to the spotlight. Yeah, it's a bit bad. No, it's not necessarily taking my enjoyment out of the gaming, but it does come, like, it adds to the, I don't know, the there's like elements to it that is like, I don't know, spotlight chaser. It's not necessarily spotlight chasing. It's like, it's hard for me to enjoy the medium of video gaming when I'm by myself now. It's perfectly fine to not play games outside of streaming. That's the thing, right? I have commodified my hobby and I've turned it into a job. And so now when I engage in that hobby off stream, it's always it feels weird, right? It feels very, very strange. Just pull up a stream on your second monitor and you won't feel lonely. It's not the loneliness. It's just like, I don't know. There's just elements of it that feels weird. Anyway, speaking of weirdness, did you see that they add the cow? One of the cool things about the new Mario Kart game, aside from the fact that it's going to cost $500, is she got her titties out. she got her little titties out. Look at her go. Look at the little cow go. She got her titties out. And she's rocking a designer choker. The freaks on Twitter are enjoying it. Cover them up, slut. Good for her. I know, right? Look at her with a little choker as well. And she's got a septum piercing, guys. You know the Moo Moo Milk Cow is freaky in the sheets. Freaky cow. Why is she double uddered up on a Friday morning? It's a Saturday morning, actually. Well, that's actually afternoon now. It's Mario Kart, baby. And then, so Shimada got me onto this. Have you been paying attention? I guess you guys might not use Twitter. There is a guy on Twitter who is doing horse races on Twitter with... Have you seen the horse race? Guys, place your bets. Who's gonna win? We've got orange, yellow, brown, blue, and then green? Is this green? I might be colorblind, guys. Blue, orange, 100 on brown. Orange, blue, blue. Zelda taught you blue doesn't win. Brown, yellow, all my money on blue. Orange. Orange is the dark horse. Always bet on blue, all in on brown. Putting everything on orange. Yellow, orange, 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 orange. You know what we could do, guys? / poll. We could actually do a wager. We'll do a 1-minute wager. Who is going to win? Yellow, orange, blue, red? Is that brown? It's brown. And then green? Is it green? Who's the one on the right? Who's the one on the right? It's gray? Gray. Okay. Allow additional votes. Beanie bucks per vote. We'll say 100. No, we'll say 1,000. Start poll. Vote. Gamble, guys. Who's gonna win? Is this a real gamba? I think so. I think you can put multiple votes in. Right? Can you put multiple votes in? Predictions are a thing? Oh, it's a poll. Oh, never mind. What is the return? I have no idea. I can cancel it. Can't pay out for... Oh, so it's slash... Oh, okay. Slash poll. Slash end poll. Never mind. Okay. Well, apologies. Slash prediction. Oh, I have to do this in dashboard. Because it's ass. I can't do this in OBS. Sorry. Slash Chrome. I have to go to my dashboard, which I accidentally closed. Dashboard. Dashboard. Stream manager. Slash prediction. Slash prediction. Start prediction. Who will win? Yellow, orange, blue, brown, yellow. No, not yellow. Gray. You have 30 seconds to vote. There we go. Or predict, I guess. You have 30 seconds to vote. All in on... Oh, I can't do it. I'm not allowed. It won't let me put points in because I have infinite points. Sorry. It's about to close, guys. It's about to close. It is closed. Okay, you have predictions are closed. Ready, guys? Here we go, guys. We're off to a start. A flying start by Brown. Oh, Brown is in the hole. Oh no, Brown is in the hole. Oh, Orange is leading ahead. Orange is bouncing. Orange. Oh my god, Orange is coming way ahead, guys. Holy shit. Orange is going the wrong way. Never mind. What the fuck is Yellow doing? Yellow is fucked. What is gray? Who is this? Is that Brown? How wasn't he second? Yellow is going the wrong way. Maybe time for everyone. No, Orange is going the wrong way. Orange is stuck. Oh, Gray. Gray is bouncing the wrong way. Never mind. Orange is so far ahead, but is stuck. Never mind. Orange is going. I think this is the finishing line. Is that the finishing line? I think that's the finishing line. Where the fuck are you all going? Okay, everyone's catching up, kind of. No, blue is going the wrong way. Yellow is going the wrong way. Everyone is fucking... Oh, never mind. It looks like Orange wins. I believe the horse is called Jovial Merriments. Congratulations to the people who voted for Orange. Let me do the prediction payout. Where's the fucking prediction payout? Oh, here it is. I actually did have my dashboard open, slash prediction. The winner was... probably people who already knew the answer. Orange. Orange did in fact win. Congratulations to the winners. How much did you get? Bloody hell. 730,000 points went to 18 people. Fucking hell. The problem was, that tweet was from 2 days ago. So, potentially, some people did already know the answer. Anyway. I don't know. Here's a celebration video, guys. Oh god, it's loud.
Whether you like him or don't like him, there's nothing you can do about it because he's number one.
Look, I be riding through my old hood, but I'm in my new whip. Same old attitude, but I'm on that new shit. They say they gon' ride me, see I never do shit, cause they know that's the reason they gon' end up on the news clip. Audemars on my wrist, bust down.
It's actually insane.
Like I scored a winning touchdown. Remember me dead broke. Look at me up now.
It's actually insane that people are doing this. I love the internet. People say Twitter is bad, but then this exists. People say Twitter is bad, but then also this high-class art also exists on the platform, so things can be both good and bad. Yes, the living internet theory. It is bad? You're bad! You're just sad that you lost the gamble! I guess, I haven't been paying attention to the backlog of horse race tests, but I'm guessing Orange has won a lot. You can't even bet points due to your region. Fair enough. There's some good memes coming out of this. This is like average Arsenal fan, I think. Or Liverpool fan. It's like, oh my god, I'm going to kill myself. Oh wait, I support Liverpool, so therefore I'm gonna win. Speaking of Liverpool, fuck you, Liverpool. Piece of shit. Signing Virgil van Dijk. Fucking 6'9" Dutch freak of nature. Can't he just fuck off already? I hope he leaves the Premier League. God damn it. Get the fuck out of here. And then fucking Salah also signs. Goddamn Egyptian wizard with a ball. God damn it. Fuck off. Can't you also fuck off, please? We only managed to get rid of Trent Alexander-Arnold, or whatever his name is. God damn. Who it turns out is a shit player anyway. I'm so salty that they're keeping all their good players. And meanwhile, Everton has 12 players in the squad whose contracts are running out this season. And we have no money. We have literally no money. And we're about to lose like a third of the squad. It makes me mad. He's a winger disguised as a defender. He's like the paradoxical defender in which he can't defend. He's terrible. There must have been a new race because everyone's talking about the blue horse winning. There's some good memes about the horse racing, I'm gonna be honest. There's some really, really good memes about the horse racing. It might be the best thing on Twitter. I need to get Mary on this. Hang on, I'm setting this to Mary. Oh, there was a race 10 hours ago. There was a race 10 hours ago. Oh, well, we know the answer. I think we know the answer is the blue one won. I won't do the prediction because we already talked about the answer. We gotta watch it anyway. Does the course not change? I guess the course doesn't change. Well, I guess the race course doesn't change. It's just a loop. How the fuck is Blue gonna win this? He's stuck in the start. Oh, never mind. He's off. Oh my god, he's got such a head start. Oh wait, the course has changed. I think he's clearly the winner. No, it hasn't. No, this box here. This bit here has changed. It used to be round, now it's square. Oh my god, he's destroying everyone. Well, he's getting stuck a lit. Oh god, he's in hell. He's gone to hell. Never mind, he's back. Uh-oh, he's going backwards. Wait, how long is this gonna go for? 2 minutes. What is the blue one called? I only know Jovial Merriment. Never mind. Oh! Oh! Oh, he's throwing! He's throwing! He's playing with his food right now? Yeah, he's almost... Oh, God. Oh, God. Blue. Oh, I'm gonna... I see why Everton is the blue fan. What the hell? I guess I have to support blue now because he's Everton colored. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Blue, what are you doing? Ah! Where are you going? Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Wait, fuck. Now brown is winning? No, blue, 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 blue. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god, he's gone to hell again. Get out of there, blue. Never mind, he's out. Let's go. So what's blue called? Bulletin board? It's called bulletin board. Blue is a troll. He snatched a victory from the jaws of defeat, I think. Well, he was almost snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. There you go. I mean, yeah, he kind of did flex on every other horse because he almost lost. He, like, intentionally almost lost, only to go back and win, clearly. Which is... Yeah, he snatched victory from the jaws of victory. He really did. I gotta get Mary on this. Mary? Is this the right account? No, it's this one. You guys gotta get in on this. There we go. He went back. Yeah, he did. He did go back. Let's go bulletin board. Ah! No great edits of bulletin board winning, though. Unlike the fucking... the orange horse. God damn. It's kind of crazy what people are making on the internet. Right, what else was I searching? Not searching. I basically just go through my likes and I show them because I'm filtering bad Twitter for you by showing you the good Twitter. Although I don't get everything, obviously. That's just like implied gay sex of my friends. I can't show that one. Ecto joined Mythic. Fan art of me. Oh, this art. Hang on, this one? Guys, did you see that? Did you see this one? It's kind of nutty. Did you see this? Look how sick this art is. This is art. This is what human art is all about. Right? This is the good shit. Hope that's not Windows 11. I think it is considered Windows 11. But it's art. Like, someone drew that. Like, this is a drawing. It's peak. And then they have 4 others. This one. It's beautiful. It's beautiful art. I don't know if you can see it. I have it weirdly cropped because of Twitter, but... It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful artwork. Unplug me if I ever think that is good art. What? You think this isn't good art? It's good. Cleo, can you draw? No. Let me open this on a Chrome. Copy image address. It's good. And then, yeah, I thought that was nice. Firefox. Do I have Firefox open at the moment? No, okay, I can safely open Firefox. I literally just had Firefox open and it's like, oh, we got to install an update. Fuck off that Firefox just had a patch in the last 10 minutes. Look at this. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful artwork. It just looks like someone took a picture. No, it's a drawing. It's a drawing. Someone drew this. It's a drawing. It's good. Do you not like it? Is my whole worldview shattered that people don't just universally like pretty pictures? If it's a photo, then the stars wouldn't be in front of it. Exactly. Who drew me? Who drew me? Her name is Hibiscus Drop. At Tanner. Oh, at Hibiscus Drop on Twitter. Tanner is her art name. Oh, okay. I mentioned it earlier. Is good Twitter? Tweet like you're in the Marvel universe. There was this one. I liked it mainly because they did use John Cena. But just saw some nerdy-ass white kid walk into an alleyway and then Spider-Man came swinging out of the same alley. I just like the use of John Cena in a confused manner. It's good shit. It's good shit, right? It's good stuff on the internet. Sometimes there are good posts on Twitter. Sometimes. What else was there? If you want to feel old, the Green Yuri art is 3 years old. Does that make you feel? Does this make you feel old yet, guys? Green Yuri is 3 years old. Ugh. This started 3 years ago. Isn't that insane? Peak started 3 years ago. A little? Yeah! The PS3 is about to be 20 years old. Oof. Oof. First time hearing this? Use its actual name? The guy that I was in love with wasn't a guy at all? Is that the full title? Oh, God, man. Is that the full title? It's something to that effect. I don't remember the exact wording of it because I'm not that brain rotten. Give me a sec. If I scroll back to Sunday, because it's every Sunday, the guy she was interested in wasn't a guy at all, is the full English title. And it's also the Japanese title. And it did have peak recently. Another series I've been reading recently is Rory Dragon, and I've been enjoying that. Rory Dragon. I don't know if you've been reading that, but that's pretty good. It's not Yuri. It's about a teenage girl who finds out she's part dragon. It's good shit. Good shit. And it's one of those little interesting little story twists and quirks where it's like, oh, this outcast slash loner finds out how to truly be human when she learns that she is not actually human at all. Look at that. She finds out her mum was a little bit freaky. I'm going to assume that the dragons have the ability to transform into humanoid versions of themselves. And that is why she had sex with a dragon. But it is an interesting thought process to imagine that she had sex with a dragon at some point. Or there is some sort of immaculate conception going on. What else have I been reading recently that's really good? There's a few that I haven't read the latest chapters for. I'm trying to think what else was there. There was... I mean, Chainsaw Man is on at the moment, which I can't... I don't know. Chainsaw Man just feels like I read every chapter and I go, huh? Like I'm enjoying the story, but I don't know. I have no idea why things are happening sometimes, because I don't think I remember enough of the plot to remember why things are happening. But I think that's more on my memory than anything else. Let him cook. Well, they did just have the protagonist, like, turn into a slave of someone else? Of the villain? I don't know. I'm so confused. That's not even spoilers, because I don't think that's even what is happening, to be honest. It's good to read content that challenges you. Look, last time I brought up being confused by Chainsaw Man, people in chat got, like, mad, like, weird about it, and they were like, OMG, Clear, I can't believe you don't understand what's happening in Chainsaw Man. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's very clear that it's clearly not clear. It's almost obtuse like, intentionally obtuse in how the fucking plot, the reading comprehension devil. Yes. Motherfucker, I read all of Chainsaw Man's part 1 in, like, a weekend. I had a bunch of free time and I was just like, read it all. So that one made sense, because I was reading it just all at once. Part 2? Buddy, I'm reading this week to week, and I have no idea, because it's been a week since each chapter, and I don't bother to go back and read what's happened, because I don't have free time to do that. It's basically nonsense. It feels nonsensical. Like, it feels like things are just happening, and it's super messy. Like, maybe there'll be a payoff, but it feels like each week is just like, by the way, something else is happening. Do you have bad memory? I always have had bad memory. Just write yourself a TLDR each week? That's effort. Did they run out of story? It feels like the plot is being regurgitated. Part 2 Slender? I'm enjoying it, but, like, you have, like, I don't know, all of a sudden, like, corruption and brainwashing happening, and I'm like, what is happening? I'm trying not to spoil things. I'm just saying vague things in general, and I'm like, why is this happening? You think things are getting lost in translation? That's maybe something happening. I was watching Love Next Door on Netflix, which is a K-pop series. And my roomie was like laughing at it because the translation was so stilted, and I was like, you don't understand, roomie. You don't understand. They were speaking. The two characters were speaking casually, and then a different character showed up, and the other character walked off. So then these characters have a different tier of relationship, so they use formal language, and that's why the translation is so stilted, is because they're actually speaking in very stilted Korean, which means it comes across as very formalized English, because English doesn't necessarily have that sort of same sort of social caste aspect. Actually, so I did just actually my roomie about it. Was he defensive? It was actually female roomie, because female roomie doesn't know anything about social hierarchy in Korea. And then I was watching it, and then she they came in one day, and I was watching it recently. I think it was yesterday, actually. I was watching an episode, and they came home from whatever they were doing, and they were like, ugh, more of this. And I was like, what's wrong with it? And she said, nothing happens in it. It's so boring. There's no story. And I was like, well, I'm sorry that no white person died on a Caribbean island for you to be into, because for some reason all the shows that my roomies watch are just BBC crime shows. That's all they watch. They're just watching countless BBC or British crime shows in general. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll be reductive about the thing that you like too. Oh yeah, of course, the story that is a romance story between two childhood neighbors is not a massive plot. Of course it isn't. I'm sure if you just reduced the plot of all the crime shows to someone did a bad thing and then the police investigate and then they get arrested, like, duh, there's no story to that either. But alas. But alas. Here we are. You can't take away true crime stories from women. I enjoy true crime. Well, I don't. They're not watching true crime. They're watching fake shows. Like, what was it? Something called Isle of Dogs or something? I think it's called Isle of Dogs or Isle of Bay of Dogs. Isle of Dogs. It's like a BBC series involving, like, I don't know, like a secret branch of the government or something? Doing, like, undercover crimes. It's not the animated film by Wes Anderson, or whatever it was. Not that one. I think it's called Isle of Dogs. And then apparently my roomies tried to watch Adolescence. And, Firefighter roomie was like, I cannot watch this, because it was too dark for him. And I was like, wow. Damn. I guess it is pretty heavy. It's apparently a pretty heavy show. I haven't watched it yet. Just watch Severance. So I told them to watch Severance because I'd heard good things about Severance. And they tried watching it and they bounced off it because they couldn't get into it. And I was like, didn't you watch, like... Because they talked to me. They told me that, like, one of their favorite shows to watch together was Twin Peaks. So I was like, okay, well, if you like Twin Peaks, you'll probably like Severance. No, they bounced off Severance. I don't think they're watching it anymore. I think they watched, like, the first 2 episodes and just, like... Ugh. Korean language has 3 hierarchies. Low, mid, and respectable. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I think, what else have I been reading? Oh, there's been this one where it's like a girl gets reincarnated into a... She gets isekai / reincarnated into a dating simulator. That she she played. I don't know if she necessarily liked it. And then she's one of the heroines. And then it turns out that the male character is like just not that great. And so basically it's one of those ones, a Tome game. Yeah, I guess. No, because it's a male lead in the dating game and then female heroines or female, yeah. So it's a girl gets transported into it and she ends up as the childhood friend heroine. And then basically it's her derailing the dating sim inadvertently and ending up with all of the heroines in love with her, essentially. Which is a bit of a Chad move, I think. Dare I say, Chad move. You need the name of it? Well, so far I've only seen 3 chapters, but it is called... Give me a sec. I'll get the title eventually. Oh, fuck. This is a lot of Japanese. Bear with me. Osanajami no watashi wa mob de itai no ni nazeka heroine no renai taisho ni natte iru. Nailed it? Thank you. Which is, in the English title... I'm a childhood friend and I want to remain a supporting character, but for some reason I became the heroine's love interest. There's only 3 chapters so far. I believe that this is a common trope in manga at the moment, / light novels, because it's just isekai and dating game reincarnation is like, for some reason, just like very tropey. But I mean, manga and anime at the moment just feels... I mean, like, once you watch, like, a little bit of manga / read a little bit of manga and watch a little of anime, you're kind of, like, picking up on all of the various different tropes that Japanese media has, and it's like, oh, damn, these are all starting to feel very samey. I told you everything about the story. Then you have Frieren, which is a 10 out of 10 from start to finish. Frieren has its slow moments, though. Which is part of the charm, but also it can feel like the plot isn't going anywhere. But I guess that's the filler arc, I guess. On purpose? That's fair. which I do like. I'm not complaining at all. Not complaining. Do you like isekai animes? I don't think I've read or watched any isekai animes. No, I've watched the one, I'm in love with the villainess. I watched that manga. I mean, anime, sorry, because I've read the manga and I'm up to date on the manga. I watched the anime, and that's technically an isekai. Technically, the magical revolution of the what's it? That's technically an isekai, but the plot of technically it's like an isekai, and it's mentioned in like the first like chapter, and it never comes up again that she is not from the world. It's one of those weird things where they made it an isekai story purely so the isekai fans would watch it or read it, and then it never comes up ever again. It's like Magical Revolution. Oh, it's literally right in front of me. The Magical Revolution of the Reincarnated Princess and the Genius Young Lady. That one. It's just a fantasy story that they have written, and then at that point, like, it's never ever brought up ever again. It's slightly used in the plot. It's why she doesn't have magic, I guess, but like it's never like ever brought up like, oh, I don't get to use magic because I'm reincarnated into this world. It's just like, oh, I can't use magic, and that's it. Isekai is banned in Russia, true story. Is that because they don't want people killing themselves to enter a fantasy world? Because I could see that. What else have I been reading? Whilst I've had time off from streaming. Oh, actually, hang on. Somewhat of a peak. It's called Kono Koi wa wo Hoshi ni wa negawanai. Sorry. There is no love wishing upon a star. That's peak. That is peak. I don't know if you've seen this one. Fucking... I just love the author's art style. Sorry, it's so good. The author's art style is so, like, dreamlike. I don't know if you've seen it. I'm literally showing it on stream. Their art style is, dare I say, cinema. And also the story's good, because it's about real life. It's like, you know, it's slightly embellished for, like a part of what I like about romance stories is that, it's sad girl cinema. It is. Betting the artist is a woman. Is your genre just girls crying? No, it's. I mean, a lot of stories that I like is slice of life sort of series that are grounded in reality. That's my personal preference. I don't necessarily go out of my way to like read fantasy series. I'll read them if it has like tropes that I like, but when it comes to slice of life series, this is my jam. I like series about human relations and human connections and exploring mature relationships between adults. I'm gonna be honest, is definitely my preference because I don't really bond with stories that are set in high school. It's just like, oh, it's nice fluff. But if it's like a series that is involving adults, I definitely can relate to it a lot more because it's about lived experiences that I have gone through. I didn't go through high school in Japan. So, I don't know, the author's art, she's beautiful. I don't know if it isn't a female author, but, it's like, unironically, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's artistic style, I guess? Let's go to the art page. It is gay. You will be, if you don't like Yuri, you won't like this story. But it's a good story. I think it's a good story about relationships of technically their university age. So that, you know, they're like 21-ish, I guess. Like 21, 22, but like, it's good stuff. You know what I should do? I should open this on Firefox so you can actually see it properly instead of weird cropped versions. I should just have Firefox open at all times at this point. Firefox. I didn't even type Firefox right and it opened. Impressive. This reminds me of how you like the normal infantry of the Imperium more than the Space Marines. Yeah, I find that in a world of insane abilities and in settings in which you have superhuman abilities and whatnots,
Danthi Dwarf 585
I think the
just resubscribed
perspective
for
of someone who
17
isn't super is much more interesting. Personal preference. Oh, Mary is aware of the horse racing. Okay. I personally find in a setting where you have godlike beings and people with immense power and like literally like people who have the ability to like Xanos snap planets out of existence and all that jazz, I find that the perspective of those without power are infinitely more interesting, right? I think a superhero film or a superhero setting that focuses on the lives of regular people is infinitely more interesting. I don't know if Marvel has done that, but I mean, they could have maybe done that on like if there was a Marvel series that is set in the events of like the big overarching stories. I found that much more interesting. Wait, have I already opened this one? Ah! Why didn't it work? Oh, yeah, because I already have it open. Which one do I not? Oh, right, because I showed you the other one. Then did you like Astro City? I don't think I know Astro City. The Boys? Isn't that just Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? So I don't necessarily want the people involved in the show to be involved in the superhero thing. Does that make sense? Like, I think a drama series about interpersonal relationships with the backsetting of being like, holy shit, like 75% of the planet just disappeared would be infinitely more interesting, right? I don't remember if that's what happened. Yes, stories about the everyday people in the context of superhero settings, right? Like, imagine you're going to work and then like you're late for work because a superhero fight happened in your city, and then you get to work and your boss chews you out because of you being late to work, and you're like, I couldn't do anything. Superman was fighting Captain America or some bullshit like that. And your boss is like, no, it's not good enough. There's no good excuse, blah, 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 blah. And then you get chewed out and you're like, well, you can't do anything about it. It's similar to the movie Free Guy, Huey from The Boys. Again, The Boys is focusing on the superheroes, right? Anyway. Ah! Wrong tab. You didn't see that website. There we go. That's Andor? Yeah, like Star Wars stories that don't involve the Jedi are infinitely more interesting to me than Star Wars stories that involve the Jedi. I much preferred stories like, what was it? Rogue One? I thought Rogue One was the best modern Star Wars film. But then again, I haven't really seen all of the modern Star Wars films. What else? I saw the Solo one. That was okay. Yeah, completely legal website. Anyway, this is the artist style. I don't know. I just think her art style. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this beautiful? Clone Wars? I haven't... Yeah, maybe, right? Like, stories from the perspective of the regular soldier would be more interesting than, stories from the perspective of a Jedi. For me, at least. You're just saying that because it's the general consensus and also the new other Star Wars films are kind of doo-doo. Not necessarily. I just personally prefer stories that are more relatable. I can't personally relate to having godlike powers. Obviously, it's escapism and fantasy and all that jazz, and you don't have to necessarily relate. But I personally find it more interesting, like, for example, in the 40k series, what would it be like to be an Imperial Guardsman? Because you are literally just a regular human being, as opposed to the superhuman Space Marine. I don't want to be a Space Marine. It sounds like ass. Being an Imperial Guardsman sounds much cooler. Also, I don't know. I think you also have to be a lot braver to be an Imperial Guardsman. Thank you, Ultra Gunner.
Ultra Gunner 5 gifted a Reamzim
Thank you very much.
subscription. Ultra Gunner 5 gifted a tier 1 sub to Aramzim. They have given 2
You don't have a
gift subs
choice?
in the
Exactly. I feel like Space Marines aren't as cool or brave as an Imperial Guardsman because you're literally facing, like, fucking Satan incarnate coming at you, and, like, you just have a little shooty flashlight gun. They're, like, superhuman soldiers who have, like, the power of God and anime on their side. You just have a little flashlight, and you're facing off against, like, the horrors of that the entire galaxy can throw at you. Right? Hard to be brave when you can't feel fear. Exactly, that's what I mean. They've had all human sort of, I don't know, emotion and experience drugged out of themselves, right? So it's like, it's kind of like all human traits have kind of just been pulled out, and there's nothing really left there except I am a superhuman soldier who serves the Emperor, blah, 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 right? I feel like it's more interesting when you're like a regular dude who's fucking in that moment, like having to try and navigate literally like godlike beings coming into your brain and going, you belong to me now, bitch. And you saying, fuck you, I believe in the Emperor. That's much more impressive than like some Space Marine shrugging it off, right? I feel like an Imperial Guardsman managing to overcome the fucking pull of chaos is much more impressive than some Space Marine, right? Does no one agree with me in that? Right? Imagine having such iron will and faith in the Emperor as a regular person with no genetic modifications. Imagine overcoming something that even Space Marines couldn't, because some Space Marines obviously became evil, right? I feel like it's much more relatable and more, I don't know, heroic? Your favorites are Necrons? Aren't they literal god? Aren't the Necrons like literal god-like beings? I don't know. You're talking about the Sisters of Battle? No, I'm not talking about the Sisters of Battle. I'm talking about any soldier who isn't drugged up to high heaven with superhuman strength and all that jazz. Literally anyone. It could be the Sisters of Battle. I'm talking about just anyone. Like, it could be a space, like a basic human. I'm aware they're basic humans, but I'm talking about just like a regular person who hasn't had like godlike military training their entire life. Like some grunt who just got conscripted to the front lines and is like, fuck me, I'm gonna die. And then they overcome the odds and survive, right? That's so much more interesting to me than like some fucking dickhead McGee who was born in a vat of Space Marine goo and, you know, is destined to fight for a bajillion years in service of the Emperor, and he's like a fucking, I don't know, like a superhuman strength and abilities and literally cannot die, except I guess they can die, but like very rarely. I feel like just being like a regular person is much more interesting in a setting like that. There are some really good POV settings from that POV. The struggle is more appeal for 40k, not the characters. Yeah, and I feel like the struggle is more relatable if it's coming from the perspective of someone without those superhuman abilities, right? Does that... Am I losing my mind here? Am I losing my mind here? Why does everything need to be relatable? It doesn't necessarily... This is not... I'm not saying as a... I'm saying this is my opinion. This is my taste. I'm talking about my taste. I'm not saying objectively this is what's good and this is what is bad. I am not saying that. I am saying that, to me, it is more interesting when stories are relatable, and therefore it is more relatable for me to insert or to see a story involving these absurd scenarios in which, you know, like regular people are thrust into extraordinary circumstances, right? Does no one else like that? I don't know. It's like, fucking, I mean, Darktide and Vermintide to me are interesting because in those settings, you're not like a godlike being. You're just a guy, right? Although I guess the Vermintide characters do have... it's Warhammer, so everyone kind of has, like... I don't know... some level of, like, godlike being, right? You prefer seinen and slice of life? Yes, I do. Vermintide... yeah, the Vermintide characters are kind of OP, right? Just a wee bit of plot armor? There's a lot of plot armor going on in Warhammer. I prefer if there isn't. I don't know. Kruber's the only normal person? Really? Is the Witch Hunter not normal? I know Sienna's also, like, Sienna's a witch, but... or mage, I guess I should say. Have you read any of the novels? No. Oh shit, the weather. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know. I've ranted about this before, but personally, I don't know. I just prefer stories in which regular humans go through extenuous circumstances. Because struggling to overcome said circumstances is more interesting. That's the problem with, like, stuff like Superman, right? Superman is not a relatable character, or they have to try and write Superman to be a relatable character because he is inherently not relatable. He is literally Superman. He's not even human, for one. He is from a different planet. So, I don't know. Yeah, like KCD2 or KCD1. Henry is relatable because he's just a dude. He's not like... well, he technically does have some elements of... plot fuckery that makes him important. But I don't know. That's actual Superman character arc, how to become human. I know, but it's hard to become human. Well, I mean, that's literally the plot of Rory Dragon. Why I like Rory Dragon is that she is trying to still retain, or she's actually, like, once she becomes not human, the story is about her trying to be human, right? Whilst also overcoming the fact that she is no longer human. Right? Oh, fuck. What is this weather? Hopefully the stream doesn't go down. Detroit Become Human? I would not play that game because I don't necessarily like the company that makes them. I don't know. I don't know how to describe this weather. It's bad. It's pretty bad. Anyway, sorry. Sorry. All that is to say is that this author does really nice art. All is to say that this art style is beautiful. Isn't this beautiful? Look at that art style. Holy heck. Isn't this beautiful? What is the art? It's a manga series that I really love. It's called There Is No Love Wishing Upon a Star. I think the author is Shinoa. Shinoa is the author. It's just like, it's beautiful, right? It's like, there's like a dreamlike quality to the style. I'm sorry, I'm not very articulate when it comes to describing art techniques or anything like that. I'm very much like a duh. But it's beautiful. Not very articulate. Ayo, watercolor? I guess? The various different covers. So yeah, as you can tell, there's gay elements to it, because it's just... Okay, so, without spoiling the plot, main girl here is in love with her best friend, her childhood friend, which is this girl. She is straight. She is gay. And she keeps it to herself. Do they ever rub clams? I'm not going to spoil it, because I think you should read it. Because I genuinely think this is one of the greatest... well, not one of the greatest. It's definitely up there for me in terms of story of me enjoying the drama. And I feel like a part of what I like about manga is more realistic stories, more interesting plot lines about interpersonal relationships. And this is definitely really good about that, because it has the drama that you would expect from university-age students, right? There's elements of jealousy, love, envy, pain, agony, real human suffering and emotions that you would feel at that age involving relationships. I don't know. Have you read Downfall? It's from the Pun Pun guy, but about adults. No, I have not. I haven't even read, what's it? Thingy Pun Pun? It's not Hatsune Pun Pun. Is this finished? No, it's not finished, I don't think. Oh, Yasumi, sorry. I don't know why I was thinking Hatsumi. I don't know. I was kind of close in the syllables. Downfall is only 1 volume, but it hits like a truck. Ooh, okay. Okay, good to know. But yeah, I would highly recommend it. It's the what is the title? Sorry. There is no love wishing upon a star. Highly recommend. This gets the Clio seal of approval. The Clio seal of approval of good story. If you are into stories about real people and real relationships, I think it is good. Do you have a shelf full of manga? I do, somewhere. I do have a shelf full of manga. But, yeah, hopefully that gets finished translated, because a lot of times what happens is the story doesn't get translated, and then I'm like, ah! Now I need to learn Japanese so I can read the story. Alternatively, I bust out my phone, and then, like, you do the thing where you find, like, a copy of the Japanese version, and then you have to, like, open Google Translate thing, and then you scan the page, and then Google Translate gives you, like, the most jank-ass translation ever, and then you have to, like, context clue your way through the Google Translate to figure out the plot, and then you're just like, oh, damn, good. Except it takes, like, 5 minutes to read 1 page, because it's like, oh shit, what is this whack-ass translation giving me? It makes you feel like a linguist. There's an add-on for Firefox? Oh, okay. I know Google has it on my phone, so I use it on my phone to do that, because sometimes stuff obviously doesn't get translated, and then you have to do it yourself, and it's like, fuck, I wish I could read this. Anyway, people kept asking earlier about the gay stuff, about my friends. Is this one? I don't know if you see this, but basically, so the way it was described, they were talking about Lumi's hands. I'm not going to zoom in because it's a little crass. The top one is Lumi before Jelly, and the bottom one is Lumi after Jelly. And I was like, that's kind of funny. What else is there? Oh yeah, speaking of Balatro, we talked about Balatro earlier. Balatro is in, Black Mirror. They got Balatro in Black Mirror, guys. It's canonical. Yeah, also, there's fucking Charlie Brooker in the comments. Doing the salute face. There you go. Did you see Jets playing Balatro? Yeah, I was trying to one guy her in the chat, telling her what to do. There's, by the way, there's Hina from Phase Connector's back, so I was like, yay! I'm a Type A chatter. I'm like a mix of Type A and Type B. It depends on the topic.
Natrushifa just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you, Natrushifa. Thank you very much. And thank you, Dan the Dwarf. Thank you as well. I think I did say thank you, Dan the Dwarf. Thank you for 17 months, Dan. And thank you, Natrushifa, for 3 months. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, Hina's back also. More NRC grey art that is literally just me IRL, kind of, in that it's a brown-haired anime woman. And I'm like, that's me. That's me, guys. That's me. Look how cool it is. I just need to... Every time he has sick art come out, I'm like, yes, I can self-insert as this, because she looks kind of like me. The boobs are too big? Maybe. Really like the shine on the armor. It's beautiful. I think also it's armor from... I don't know if it's armor from Dark Souls? I don't know. It seems almost Dark Souls-esque. this bit in particular, I'm like, this reminds me of Dark Souls, this middle bit. If only I did wear full plate. You don't remember the helmet? You know what it could be? You know what it could be? It could be Unicorn Overlord inspired as well, because there was some pretty cool armor sets in that. But I believe it's their original work, because NRC Grey, I believe, is a full-time concept artist. Yeah. Yep. More beautiful art that I definitely can't show on Twitter. People making bad apple out of the stock markets. What else is there? Clara asking about geography quests. I did the questions. Arknight spoilers. Massive Arknight spoilers that I won't share, but holy shit, what the fuck is happening in Arknights? And fan art of my friends, fan art of my friends, fan art of my friends. Doke Kitty being very silly. Oh my lord, do you hear that? Okay, there's a storm or something, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this last time. A group of 150 Southend United fans hired a party boat to take them down the Thames to their match away at Sutton on Saturday, and they soon noticed that an American tourist named Evan was silently quitting by himself, and they asked if he was okay. It turns out he had got on the wrong boat by accident and thought he was going on a sightseeing tour of London. So they adopted him as the new Shrimper, which is the name of the fans, and even gave him a ticket to the match, and it ended in 1-1. So yeah. Very, very happy story about this American guy just getting invited to come see fan. And then the top comment, I don't want to be mean. Fucking dickhead McGee over here. Look at you, you're a cunt. I hope people are calling you a cunt. Yeah. Yeah. The bad side of Twitter. What a grumpy arsehole. Anyway, happy story. Wholesome, happy story, yes. Guys, can you spot the American in this post? How does that get the top comment? Because they have a blue tick. It is, in fact, the middle one. Yes, he is the American who is out of place. Yeah, turns out, if you have a tick mark, you always get to the top of the comments section in Twitter. Which is weird, because when I open tweets that I am involved in, that I reply to, I guess your own reply is at the top? Maybe? I would need to log out and look at the Twitter post. That's why comments are so shit. Yeah, you literally spend $7 or $8 a month to be at the top comments, essentially. Football fans can be okay? Yeah. Ooh, something very cool came in. I can't tell you about it. Sorry, something cool, art related for the future came in. Yay! Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, okay. I did just get an interesting message as well. Why do I edge you so? Because I can't tell you stuff? Because I don't want to ruin the surprise? I don't want to ruin the surprise. Don't you guys want to enjoy the surprise? You guys hate surprises? Do you want to be pleasantly surprised, or do you want everything to be spoiled? I don't want things to be spoiled. Oh, you know what I should do? Cleve feels bad. Yeah, I do feel bad, but I don't hate you. I want you guys to be excited for when everything can finally be unveiled. Will that get you banned? No? NDAs? No? I don't know. I just want you guys to enjoy when things drop, right? When everything's ready. I don't want to ruin the surprise for you because I got a shit ton of stuff in the works. And it's going to hopefully rock your little socks off. But, you know, it doesn't rock your socks off if you know in advance, right? Modern audiences want everything now. Get excited, get excited. Your expectations are sky high after being teased for so long. Good. Good. They should be sky high. They should, in fact, be sky high. Gentrification of VTuber models. What? No. Maybe? No. No, you can still afford VTuber models. VTubing is expensive, right? Like, if you compare VTubing to regular streamers' expenses are like, buying games, basically, right? If we're talking about, like, people who are similar to me in my space, right? If I was in a VTuber, my main expense would be what? I don't know, makeup, lighting, but that's like a one-time purchase. So like makeup, clothing, games, I guess. If you're a VTuber, there's a lot of added costs, right? So like clothing, you could just wear your regular clothing. I know there's definitely streamers out there who probably have like streamer outfits that they wear for stream that are expensive and very glamorous, right? There's probably going to be people like that. But for me, I probably would just be like, I'm in my pajamas. Because guess what, guys? I stream most of my time in my pajamas. I am wearing a I graduated from this university t-shirt and also sweatpants and underwear. That is what I'm wearing right now. So I don't know if I would necessarily do that. Aren't you always naked? No. No. Not necessarily. You wear underwear? Most people do, I think. I would hope so, right? Most people do, in fact, wear underwear. You don't? You're free balling? Fair enough. What the? Oh, the stream I was watching got raided into someone else. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you very much. Pajamas are comfortable, yes. You wear underwear with your pajamas? Well, so my pajamas normally are t-shirt and then undies. Because it's too hot to wear, pants in bed. I'm wearing sweatpants at the moment because I'm trying to be decent in front of my roomies. Not that the door is open, the door is in fact closed. But yes, my normal sleep wear is literally just like a t-shirt and undies. And then I, when I'm being decent. Are you going to sell the t-shirts? No? Why would I do that? It's my university graduate t-shirts. Why would I sell that to you? Can you show me? No. Okay, you guys are being gross. You guys are being crass. Stop. You don't stream in a thick turtleneck, sweater, coats, and jeans every day? No. You're actually normal, immersion ruined. When have I ever given off vibes that I'm not normal? I don't know. Yeah, really? Just VTuber. You're a VTuber. Extraordinarily normal. Map game players are not normal. Really? Jingle cheers? Keys? The scar over the eye has main character energy. You mean I need to go into a Minecraft screening and go, chicken jockey, so everyone's attention is on me? Instead of the film, because everything has to be about me instead of anyone else? Even though everyone just spent money to go see a piece of media that presumably they actually wanted to watch. Ha ha ha. Flint and Steel. Yes, I did bring it full circle back to what we were talking about an hour and a half ago. We've been streaming for 3 hours? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, it's almost been 4 hours. Okay, we need to do something. Ah! Having so much fun. Still no hellos. Ah, the Nether. The Nether. Never have I ever been to the Nether. I have been to the Nether. Oh yeah, I made a mental note that I needed to try and do better about, what's the word? Puppeting myself. Being like, oh, I need to be more emotive when I'm talking on stream, but I guess I haven't been doing a great job today. There was other things that I wanted to talk about that I haven't. Oh, it's gonna bother me because I had it on my phone. Oh, man. Oh yes, actually, I mentioned it earlier. Love Next Door has introduced me to this very beautiful Korean woman. That sounds weird. Let me preface. There's this actress in Love Next Door who I have been enamored with. She is incredibly beautiful. Tilt your head and winking. I want to share this woman with you guys. And don't be weird about my phrasing now. I'm into K-dramas. Yeah. She is maybe one of the most attractive people in the world that I've ever seen. I'm not joking, guys. I'm not joking. Her name, I'm going to mispronounce this. I apologize. I need Irie here to tell me how to say this right. Jang Young Nam. I'll get her up on stream. She's beautiful. She's 51 years old, guys, and she is maybe the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life. This is what she looks like. Oh, it's cropped. Why is it weirdly cropped? I thought Firefox was my entire browser. That's what she looks like in the show. This is basically what she looks like. She is so pretty. She is so pretty. She's 51 years old. Don't talk about plastic surgery and all that nonsense. She is so attractive. I don't know what's going on with me, but I saw her and I'm like, I love her so much. She is 51 years old. She is beautiful. Maybe one of the prettiest women I've ever seen in my life. And she's a hag. And she's a mum. And she's... Oh, that's a really small picture, but you can kind of see the sass in it. Look how beautiful she is. That's a really blurry picture. That's really blurry. Why is it so blurry? She started off as a theater actor, and then she got into TV dramas. So she doesn't ever really play the main character. She plays normally a supporting role. I was reading her Wikipedia. She's so pretty. I don't know. Look at, she's 51. I would love to look as anywhere close to how good she is at that age. I think she's, like, I'm not kidding. She's like one of the, hang on, let me hide it. Let me show you what she looks like in Love Next Door. Guys, brace yourselves. Brace yourselves, for you're about to see peak. You are about to see maybe the most beautiful woman ever in... Look at that. She's wearing glasses, guys. Look at her. It's incredible. Peak. Asian Cleo? That's... No. I'm not going to say this but Cleo at this, because I see this woman and I'm just like... I have seen God. I have seen God, and she is a woman. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Ah! Every time I see her on my screen, my day gets a little bit brighter. Because she's so lovely. I've never been like this with an actor or actress before. And she's not even the main character. She is literally just a supporting character. I'm trying to find... Is there more pictures of her? I don't want to get spoiled the series. I think I'm getting spoiled the series if I scroll down too far. She's just very pretty. 3 action shots. Will these ever unblur? What is going on? Why are these images so low poly? Time to shoot your shot. She is married with kids. So... yeah. I don't know. This is how I understand what it's like to be in the audience, I guess. Okay, let me just recrop my OBS thing. There we go. I'm not a home wrecker. No, of course not. Oh, it literally finally loaded that it was clean. Why did that take so long? Is something downloading in the background? Maybe my roomies. I don't know. I see that woman and I'm like, wow. 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 That's how I start my real life Yuri manga arc. I don't need to... I've lived that. It wasn't good. I'm now alone. So, you know... I'm fine. I'm in my K-pop era. I don't think I could ever get into K-pop because I find elements of that kind of... Oh, I don't really like pop music that much. I don't really listen to pop music that much. So there's elements of that, which is not necessarily me being into the songs in the first place. But not that I go out... Like, I don't go out of my way to listen to it, so... There's also that. You can feel the cope from here. I'm fine. No, I'm not fine. I will admit I'm not fine. I would like to... I'm sure this is very relatable maybe for some of you guys that I would like to have a significant other in my life, but unfortunately I'm in a place where I can't probably have one. Like, I don't know. I'm worried that I am going to die alone. At some point, right? Too real? I don't know. There's elements of my life that I'm not happy with, but I feel like mentioning them on stream is going to be too much of a bummer. But like overall, I'm happy. But like, yeah, it would be nice to have a family and have a child and, you know, raise a family together and have a significant other. But unfortunately, that's not something I can really do right now because of a variety of reasons. What's stopping you? I don't know. Various things. I don't go outside to meet people. So, there's that. I also don't know. Maybe I have trauma from past relationships. Maybe. I also don't know what it's like to navigate the dating scene as someone who is now like a streamer in the full time. it seems like a lot of streamers just end up dating other streamers because the job is inherently unrelatable to 90% of the population or workforce, because what we do is made up. And like, it feels like every time I see people who are in relationships in the in the streamer sphere, is that they are dating other people also in the same sphere. Northern Lion's wife is a streamer. Ludwig is, I think, dating another streamer. I don't remember any others. Those are the only two off the top of my head that I'm vaguely aware are also. And I met her before she was a streamer. Yeah, but it also makes sense that, like, she got into it, right? I don't know anyone else in a relationship, really, so... But I could imagine there's probably a lot of streamers who are also in relationships with streamers, because the job occupation is so weird that, like, it's not relatable to anyone at all. Rub elbows at TwitchCon? No. I mean, I went to TwitchCon and I met people there, but, like... No. No, thank you. Current dating, especially through dating apps, is an absolute nightmare. Yeah, like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have anyone in mind. No to what? People at TwitchCon? Just the people that I mean, the whole experience at TwitchCon was kind of a little bit, like, meeting everyone was nice and hanging out with them was nice, but everything around TwitchCon was kind of straight ass because I was in Vegas. So, yeah. I don't know. Dating apps are awful. Only X amount of CCV, get out of my way. There's elements of that. Definitely. Vegas is ass in general. Yeah, I think the issues that I had at the trip was compounded by the fact that it was in Las Vegas, right? Lack of sleep. Yeah, well, yeah, there's that and stuff. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Modern dating feels like an absolute minefield, and so I work in a space that is kind of weird, and that if I was to be in a relationship with someone who isn't in the exact same occupation as me, that it would be a very weird relationship, and the mismatch. And, like, I don't know, there's elements of, like, I don't know. There's all sorts of, like, weird, like, the interpersonal relationships of streamer and audience, and then if streamer is in relationship, like, how does that work? How do you navigate that space? Most streamers don't talk about, like, they don't publicly say that they're in a relationship for many reasons. And so, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Weird. Your brother met his wife 10 years on a dating app. Yeah, I have people that I went to university with that ended up with people they met through Tinder and stuff. I had a guy, because we Catholic high school, so Catholic, brought up Catholic. He accidentally got his Tinder date pregnant on the first date, and so they got married. So it's not exactly the happiest story, but I think they're together still. I think, because they have a kid together, I think. But they did have to get married because the parents kind of like, you are marrying this woman because you fucked up. This is your cross to bear now. That happened to your brother too. If it works, it works. I hope. It happened to your cousin. One of your cousins has 5 children with different women? Damn! I mean, growing up is finding out all the tea of your family, right? I found out that my, like, that happened to my uncle. My uncle and, aunt. They weren't together, and then she got pregnant, and then they ended up forcibly getting married, and, you know, I think they had, like, 4 kids or something. Eventually, so it kind of just happens, right? But, like, apparently that it wasn't a loving relationship to begin with, so it's, like, kind of built on rocky foundations. Yeah, it's one of those weird situations, like when you grow up is, like, you hear about all the drama in your family, like, finding out that my other uncle, like, finding out my uncle's, like, gay, or mate, very weird. I mean that in, like, coming from the perspective of being brought up in an Irish Catholic family, finding out that my uncle, who is weird because he has a lot of repressed homophobia. He's repressed his sexuality for, like, 50 years, and so he's kind of come out a little bit cooked as a result, is, like, one of those weird things that you just kind of learn when you grow older, right? It's kind of sad. Yeah, my family's kind of full of a little bit of nutcases, a little bit, because we have very staunch traditionalist Irish Catholic matriarchy who eventually passed away. I've talked about my personal situation with that, was that I wasn't allowed to come out until, unfortunately, my grandma died. So I can't imagine being the son of her and having to repress your own identity in a way that would, like, as it turns out, probably make you a little bit insane. And there's probably some other things in there as well that's undiagnosed, which I feel weird about talking about publicly because, you know, your uncle was one of those bash the gays sort of homophobe, but it turns out who's cheating on his wife at a gay bar. Well, that's many such cases, it turns out. It feels like a lot of homophobes are closeted, it seems, or at least it's so much of a trope. Wasn't there a Hungarian politician who is staunchly anti-homosexuality, and then he was found out at, like, an orgy in the Netherlands or something, or in the Hague, right? He was like an EU representative, and then he was caught at an orgy, and then is he still going? Many such cases. It seems to happen a lot. Or at least there's, like, I guess the high publicity. Hey, Glove. Thank you, Tekaru.
Takaro_every just resubscribed for 3 months. Though I was subbed this whole time, Clio I Cleorb I may be dumb.
Thank you, Tekaru. Thank you very much for 3 months. Happens a lot in a number of countries. A US congressman got caught at an airport glory hole. Damn, that's trashy. Damn, that's really trashy. Ugh. Damn. Oh, you know what we haven't done in a while? You know what I haven't done in a while? I was just thinking about what we could do today. We haven't done hellos. No, that's true. Okay, I can do hellos. Where's the hello redeem? Did I clear? Oh, guys, I didn't clear out my hellos. Oh, no, I did. Kind of. No, I have some from 4 days ago, but some from 4 hours ago. Hello to Prefix. Hello, Mr. 12K. Hello, Minty Messiah. Hello to Wheeler. Hello to Nynx. Hello to Red Fox Outback. Hello to New Index. Hello to Funky Fiber. Hello to Crimson Mongrel. Hello to Big Blueberry. Hello to Shalashashka. Hello to Mommy Man. Hello to Seven Sins. Hello to Psycho Banana. Hello to Nighthawk from Runetel. Hello to Ron Lee. Hello to Alex M. Lewis. Hello to Mary Strongest Soldier. Hello to Lux Twitch. Hello to Insomnia. Hello to Artenim. Hello to Parker. Hello to Hasdubs. Hello to Clan Wrangler. Hello to Sergeant Narwhals. Hello to Leonie Meow. Hello to Ligmadig. Hello to Thimhid Shadow. Hello to Skoshuke. Hello to Talking Pulp Press. Hello to Grango. Hello to Monstrosity. Hello to Zweeby. Hello to Lapis. Hello to Net Exile. Hello to Cult Bolts. Hello to Dubious. Hello to Philistics. Hello to Kirasis. Hello to Nixon. Hello to Color Kionigara. Hello to Zarzar. Hello to Apocalypse. Hello to Raisinate. Hello to Circumzenithal. Hello to Maid Milinsky. Hello to Element Destroyer. Hello to Last Ring TV. Hello to Four the Keys. Hello to Giga My Goddess. Hello to Sleeping Parappa. Hello to Nubtech. Hello to Esso. Hello to Heart Underblade. Hello to Near Zeros. Hello to Angle Root. Angel Root. Hello to Gelfurth. Hello to Noxogs. Hello to Welder Zack. Hello to Sitakare. Hello to Fortiscon. Hello to Zomba4 OK. Hello to Kyon. Hello to Neon Half. Hello to Elabot. Hello to T-Dog the Kill. Hello to Admiral Teacup. Hello to Shy Halud Blesses Water. Hello to Vex. Hello to Altia. Hello to Tommy Butts. Hello to Ides March. Hello to Reset Crumpets. Hello to Braund. Hello to The Ritz. Hello to Quasar Zero. Hello to Dantex. Hello to Ultra Gunner. Hello to Rarest Wallaby. Hello to Orange Crowbar Man. Hello to Ya Boy Tom the Dank Engine. Hello to Dingo Panic. Hello to Dingo's Caranberry. Oh my god, we had it happen again. We had it happen again. We had it happen again. It happened again. We did it. Cinema. Everyone, cinema. It happened again. It happened again. Let's go. We had theme chat members. Yes. 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 We had the cinema. Cinema. Clinema. Cinema. Clinema. Clinema. Cinema. We did it. We did it. It happened. Let's go. Okay, it's going on the. It's going for posterity. It's being saved on the Discord. Open the paint. Go, 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 go. Paint, 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 paint. We crop it. Where is it? Yippee! Let's go!
Dingus Cranberry just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you very much. Copy image link, add image link. Oh wait, I could just open it on, open link on Chrome. Guys, it happened. Cinema. Cinema. It happened. We had 2 themed names in a row. Let's go. Chat gimmick names in a row. Completely random. Well done, guys. Well done, dingoes. The first time we had it was Neon Alta and Neon Hearth. Second time, Dingo's Panic and Dingo's Cranberry next to each other in the list of redeems. Cinema. It's a moment for the ages. What does this mean? Nothing. It means absolutely nothing. It means fuck all, but it's just a really fun coincidence that I like to point out. Isn't that fun? Isn't this fun? Do you guys not think this is fun? Right? Is this not fun? No? It has a deeper meaning. Yes, the dingoes are conspiring against me. They're trying to kill me. It's very fun. Yes. Anyway, spoiler for what's coming in the future. Look, there's GeoGrid game. Anyway, I'm mental. I'm not mental. I just think it's fun when the names match up. It's not that weird. Where is the thing? I've lost my thing. Where are we? We have many dingoes. Thank you, Rogued Brogred for 2 months. Thank you very much. And thank you, Dingo's Cranberry, for the gift sub as well. Thank you very much. God forbid a streamer have a little bit of fun. I know that's right. Where the hell is the redeem queue gone? Where's it gone? Hello? Oh. Why wasn't it opening up? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay, where were we? Alright, Dingers. Hello, Dingers Cranberry. Hello to Night S Anthem. Hello, hello, hello. Hello to Uzumaki Beat. Hello to Negative Energy. Hello to Roguish. Hello to Dunk Slide. Hello to Gigamesh. Hello to Toxic. Woo!
Dingus Cranberry.
Thank you, Dingus Cranberry. Thank you again for another gift sub. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, X Smurf69, and thank you, X Crossbow. Thank you, Shells the End. Hello, Q Peluche. Hello to Guru. Hello to Auto2D. Hello to Hoggity Swaggity. Hello, Examination. Hello to Fangsy Chris. Am I reading this right? Hello to Azura for Life. Hello to Schrodinger's Hamster. Hello to Dragonator. Hello to Almond. Hello to Fresh Tacos. Hello to Nasty and Mataxi. Hello to Indomitus. Hello to D Damon. Hello to El Raccoon. Hello to Master Ops. Hello to Mr. Zem. Hello to McNuthead. Hello to Karak. Hello to Tessosaurus. Hello to Nonna. Hello to Pepe Matos. Hello to Mr. Koibi. Hello to Cloud Seraph. Hello to Hector Hexworth. Hello to Orexes. Hello to Epion Avenger. Hello to After James. Hello to Lightstar. Hello to Jurlaugh. Hello to No Good Usernames. Hello to Pyrites. Hello to Mostly Well. Hello to the Luminary Phoenix. Hello to Nebin. Hello to Homeostasis. Hello to Dark Beaster. Hello to Bubbless. Hello to Good Old Rub. Hello to Pito. Hello to Noms IE. Hello to Takaru Reverie. Hello to Hose Nose for Shows. Hello to Moo Moo the Mule. Hello to Xenocide. Hello to Sly Cypher. Hello to HGL Demp. Hello to... Wait, ads snoozed? Why did the ads snooze? Oh, because there's a hype train. I think. There's a hype train playing at the same time as the ads? Oh, never mind. The hype train ended, so I guess the ads are going to start. Maybe? Oh, no, the hype train hasn't ended. That's weird. Okay, where is it? Hello to JJ the One. Hello to X6 Clan. Hello to Herbocron. Hello to Volcram. Hello to Moogie, it's Moogie. Hello to Sunlight Gamer. Hello to Name Unavailable. Hello to Cat in a Box. Hello to Citizen of Planet Earth. Hello to Slime Historian. Hello to Blade of Sin. Hello to Anti-Star Shadow. Hello to Gotrice. Hello to User Lost. Hello to Neon Asta. Hello to, not Neon Alta, it's Neon Asta. Hello to Kalo Fortis. Hello to Lucro. Hello to Voloron. Hello, guys. Hello, I have done hellos. What level is Gritty Goose? I don't know. I think it was random. I think Gritty Goose was completely random. You just had to be there and pay money to Gritty Goose. So, guys, that means the Gritty Goose call has been made. It is time to Gritty Goose in the chat. Do you remember that song? Y'all ready for this? It's like every movie from like the early 2000s had this song in it. If there's ever an action scene, it was just... And it's gone now. I feel like you never hear y'all ready for this. You know what I mean? It never happens. You hear it in sports arenas. I haven't been to a sports arena in really. What is that song called? Is it just called Y'all Ready for This? It is! Get Ready for This by Belgian Dutch music video group 2 Unlimited. It's from 1991. Yeah. Audio sample from Wikipedia. That's really loud. You know, you hear this and you're like, time to fucking pump up. Oh, I went too early. Oh, never mind, the sample cut off. Damn it. You know, when you hear that song, it's like, damn, it's time to play. We gotta lock the fuck in. We gotta lock in. Ah, speaking of, we gotta lock in GeoGrid game. Let's go. Oh wait, that's Firefox. Chrome. I have it weirdly cropped. You can see all the information. Touches the Sahara Desert. Corruption perception index under 40. Is 40 high? Is 40 bad? 100 is good. 0 is bad. Okay. Is landlocked. Corruption perception. Coastline on the Pacific Ocean is corrupt. Has never won an Olympic medal. Touched the Sahara. Is landlocked. Shit. And then flag with 3 colors. Fuck. Mali? No, wait, does Mali not touch the Sahara? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Never mind. Fuck. I haven't done this in so long. I'm so rusty. We're probably not going to get a very good score today. Is landlocked flag with only 3 colors? Isn't Rwanda? Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad. Syria washed. We are going to be washed. Coastline on the Pacific Ocean, 3 colors. Solomon Islands? Ah, never mind. Pacific Ocean. Pacific Ocean. New Zealand. Australia. Is it Kiribati? No, we fucked. We're really fucked. Shit. Actually, hang on. Aha! No one would ever put Russia there. Has never won an Olympic medal. Touches the Sahara Desert. Western Sahara. Yeah, should have expected that one. Is landlocked. Has never won an Olympic medal. Let's go, because the country isn't that old. Pacific Ocean coastline has never won an Olympic medal. Guam. I think Guam has won Olympic medals. I think it has, actually. Because, what's his face? Professional wrestler. Hits Tour of the Islands. He has represented Guam. So maybe, like, French Micronesia or something. No, Polynesia. Maybe French Polynesia. Hey! Coastline in the Pacific Ocean? Corruption perception. Ooh, someone bad in the... Someone bad of Papua New Guinea? Papua New Guinea is not good. There we go. Landlocked corruption and touches the Sahara. I think I've only got 1 guess left. Yeah, so we're not going to get a full score. Landlocked corrupt. Landlocked corrupt. Landlocked corrupt. Landlocked corrupt. Landlocked corrupt. Landlocked corrupt. If I keep saying landlocked corrupt, I will come up with a place like Afghanistan. It's legendary. It's like it's so obvious an answer. It's like so obvious an answer that no one puts it, right? There you go. So I got probably an ass score, let's be honest. I got 935, which is not bad considering I haven't played in fucking like 3 months, right? What was the least popular? Tunisia, Zimbabwe, Honduras, Libya, Mali, Northern Mariana Islands, Mauritania, Mali, and Marshall Islands. So I put Mali in the wrong place, basically. I put Mali in the uncommon and not the rare one. Damn it. The Sahara Desert question is always weird because it seems like Tunisia is always the rare answer. And then Libya, yeah, it's just basically just pick the... I didn't know Mauritania touched the Sahara. I would have thought that. That's weird. Oh, we got ads. Right. So which one? Your board answers? Algeria, Chad, Egypt, Libya, Mali, Mauritania, Morocco, Niger, Sudan, and Tunisia. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, those track. The Sahara is really big. It's literally in the Sahara. Is it? Because I don't remember where all the countries in Africa are. As evident by... Hang on, let me go find it. As evident by... If I go into Rare Clios, I think there is a Rare Clio that is accurate to this. If I can find it. Probably the last time I did the game. Which was February, apparently. Oh, no, this is from March. No, this is way... Yeah, there you go. As evident by this drawing, I don't know where everything is in Africa. As evident by this drawing, it's quite obvious. I don't know where things are in Africa, guys. So, there you go. Because the Sahara is like the top bit. It's like this bit here. It doesn't go all the way down. But it is big. Does span most of the continent. Do you bless the rains down in Africa? I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It's good to be out of the rain, because in the desert, nobody remembers your name, because there ain't no one gonna hear your pain. Nah, 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 nah. You know that song? Is that a song that is... You guys know? That's in San Andreas? I got the lyrics wrong? Yeah, I know. I'm not trying. You also listen to KDST? Is that the name of the artist who makes the song? It's in GTA? Didn't know GTA was fucking with... whoever the fuck that is who sings that song. Horse with no name? Is it a... Is that a... Phil Collins joint? No, it's America. Never mind. It's by a band called America. Fair enough. Have you heard this one? Do you know this song, guys? Ah! It's good. Phil Collins was in GTA? Really? You know that song? You fucking with me? You fucking with America? Do you guys fuck with America? It was recorded in London. That's... They're not making good music in America anymore, folks. I'm not bashing America. I'm just saying they... It's a band called America, but they recorded their album in London. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, but unlimited games but no bacon? I can live without bacon. Phil Collins was in GTA Vice City? Damn! Good for him. Bacon's overrated? Bacon's also really bad for you. Also, American bacon and my bacon is different, so... I'm not America's biggest hater. I'm not. I'm pretty sure, America's biggest hater is probably, like, I don't know, the North Korean regime or something. Kim Jong-un is probably America's biggest hater. Fidel Castro. I don't know. Saddam Hussein is probably justified disliking America. Probably not a big fan. Castro is long gone, as is Hussein. I know they're dead, but they also probably hated America. Bin Laden? Yeah, he probably hated America. What are you saying? I'm saying I'm proving that I'm not the biggest hater of America. Hitler? Probably didn't like it. Yeah? Whoever was leading the UK during the Napoleonic Wars probably also hated America. Gaddafi? Ooh, Gaddafi's death. Man, his death. Damn, don't look it up. It was King George III? Bad way to go. Bad way to go. Don't look it up. Ooh. Speaking of playing music on stream, let's do Bandle. I haven't done Bandle in ages. Daily Bandle. Why have they changed the look of Bandle? Why is Bandle different now? Why have they done this? Drums. Very hard, par 5. Yes, I know he was bayoneted. I was avoiding the question. You don't need to type out the answer in chat that he was in fact bayoneted by his own soldiers in his bottom. Yes, he was. You don't... I was being vague for good reason. Because I didn't want to utter those words in stream. But there you go, I've said it. Year 2000? Sorry, I don't know why I'm still doing it. 2,551 million views. Satisfaction was 2002. Touch me, and then just touch me until I get my satisfaction. It's a popular song, obviously. But that was 2002. Yeah, 551 million from 2000. I don't know. It's just a drum beat, isn't it? That's a mewing song? Is that what the kids are using that song for? Is that what the kids are using that song for? I don't know. I got fucking no clue. Skip. Oh, fuck. Wait, I know this. Ah! This is some French fucking thing, isn't it? It's this fucking... Oh, it's French. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, it's like European electric stuff, isn't it? This isn't gonna help me. Oh, what the fuck is this? Wow! Did you hear that? Wow! I have the lights on. It's dark outside. Holy shit. I don't know this song. I vaguely remember it. This isn't gonna help me. I think this is this weird French song from the early 2000s, literally the year 2000. Oh, it's gonna annoy me. Ah, it's so French. I hate it. French electric pop fucking shit. I don't remember it. Ah! Ah! Glorp, glorp. It's so French. I hate it. I can't remember what it's called. Love always in French. Fuck you. It is French. I knew it was fucking French. Oh my god. Amour. Something amour. Isn't that? No, not paramour. The amour. Love always. Love always. It's something fucking French. I hate it. Ah, French. No. Amour. Is amour? Amour? Isn't it amour? That's French. Or is that Italian? Oh, Jesus. Ah! What am I looking for? Amore? When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's amore. Mon ami. Ami? Help me, guys. I don't know French. Amour is the French. Is amour? Oh. Love always. L'amour est bleu? Maybe it's this one? Vicky... Or maybe it's toujours? Gigi Agostino? It's one of these two, then. Fuck that. Fucking... Where is it? Where's the song on YouTube? Oh my god, I remember this music video. Oh my god. Ah! This fucking just sucks. Let's see the comments. This comments turned off. Let's go. Why are the comments turned off? Is he still performing? Nope. I like sometimes where it's like, we're doing a new show somewhere nearby. And it's always like somewhere in America for me. Everyone disappointed with the Bandle? Yeah. Damn it. Average British accent to anything French? No, I just remembered. I heard it and I was like, this is fucking French EDM, isn't it? And guess what it is? It was in fact French EDM. That was difficult. If you're not French, you probably wouldn't... I mean, if you're not European, you're probably not going to get that. I mean, I knew it. Like, I recognized the song. I just didn't know what it was called. But it was played a lot. Because it's, you know, French Europop. EDM pop, whatever you want to call it. So I grew up around that, but... You know. Anyway. What the fuck? Sorry, I just saw something weird on my timeline that I can't utter on stream. I'm trying to think... Yeah, am I bashing America again? No, you have a victim complex, I think. You don't need to interpret everything I'm saying as a slight. Banter. I don't hate America. What is this? Oh. Oof. No, okay, you guys are just like projecting onto me right now. Like, what's going on? You guys need to chill out. And also stop posting vaguely disguised porn in the form of gacha game art on the Discord. What is going on, guys? Discord gooners and shambles. Brown dust too, that was the one. Like, what is going on? Why does that woman have like a latex catsuit and then her splash art is just her splayed out with her, like, everything on show? What is going on? Don't you do that? No? No, I do not. Okay, I'm free. I'm free of the weird posts. Anyway, chill with the weird stuff about fucking... She spreads herself with her own hand. Yes. I don't know what's going on with that. Anyway, guys, chill with the whole weird American stuff, right? You don't need to make everything about America. First of all, don't need to do that. Second of all, I don't hate anyone. I don't hate any country. I don't hate any nationality. I don't hate anyone at all. Believe it or not. I rise above the hate, just like my hero John Cena told me to. Step 3, stop being weird. You guys are being weird in chat when you're constantly bringing up, oh, blah, 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 America, blah, 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 America, blah, blah, America. Oh, I can't believe you hate America, blah, 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 America. It's weird. It's really, really weird because it's always just like completely unprompted. And it's like, I'm not talking about anyone. You need to stop. It comes across as having a victim complex. Because you're like, oh, I heard something. I can't believe you're, like, upset about me. I spent the first hour hating on America? No. I spent the first hour hating on manufactured trends by a boardroom about people freaking out in a cinema when all I want to do is watch a film. It's not serious. I'm not sure if it is, but it is annoying when it's multiple people constantly bringing up America unprompted. Because, I don't know, you guys love mentioning America at any point. Which is fine. I guess you can do that. But maybe just don't do it all the time in my chat. Just ignore the messages. It's kind of hard to do that when it's like all that gets sent in the chat. We need non-Americans in chat being active when people start talking about America. You love Australia? Oh, you hate America? You must love Australia. Australia's great. It's pretty nice. I really like it here. Be a shame if something happened to it. But all the Euros in chat keep getting to bash America. No one's bashing America. No one was doing that. Are we going to tariff American chatters? American chatters are already being tariffed. They have to when instead of plus 2ing me, they have to plus 2.2 me. They are mean to us? No, they're not. They're really not. You're getting upset at something that isn't happening. Or not, I don't know, taking the joke. Which would be a very American thing. To not understand humor from people outside of America, actually. Thank you, Dingo's Cranberry.
Dingus Cranberry just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Dingo's Cranberry. You know, I'm gonna get, like, super fucked by whatever this thing is, because I get paid by an American company, and I live in Australia, so I have no idea how this is gonna fuck me over. But it probably will. What game are we playing? We just did Bandle. Isn't that the game that we played today? I don't think what else we could do. We could do Wordle. Or Connections. Do I have the New York Times Connections open? I do now. Are you gonna see this? Oh, you can't see all of them. I should just do this in Firefox. Want to play Vermintide? Not particularly. I think I have it uninstalled now. Or rather, I should probably uninstall some stuff because I have too much stuff on my computer that I need to not play. I don't play, so I need to uninstall it. Endless Legend 2, I have the early access to. Where's Firefox? What else did I get early access to recently? Warhammer 3 randomizer? Oh, that was just like a pipe dream that I had. Of like, wouldn't it be cool if they added like a randomizer mode? Where it just randomizes everyone's start locations? I thought that would be cool. I don't think it actually exists. Okay. Sin, Sex, Suntan, Flash, Bots, Fall, Came, Bits, Book, Ken, Stray, Nets, GIF, Spur. My hair's covering part of it. Not anymore. Well, I was thinking maybe it's like, it could be like GIF and GIF. So it's like words that weren't pronounced differently. I don't know. Obviously there's sin and tan, but there's no cos. So there's, I don't know, maths terms. What are the rules of this game? You have to connect 4 things. I'm probably going to fail miserably. Buck the trend. Spur of the moment. In a second. Sex, spur. In a flash. Spur of the moment. Came in the nick of time. See you in a bit? No. I don't know. In a sec? Time related? I don't know. Nope. Not even close. I was just making stuff up. In a jiffy! Oh, in a jiffy. Yeah, yeah, in a sec. In a bit. In a flash? No. Oh. In a flash? Let's go! Short period of time. Haha. Buck the trend. Spur of the moment. Fall damage. I'm just saying words. The weirder with these, the better. Yeah. I'm still... There's possible mathematical stuff going on here, but I don't know. Sin... Sun. Book. Bots. Sun, net, tan, Sports teams? Suns, Bucks, Nets. Is there a Spurs? San Antonio Spurs? Oh, I was completely wrong about what linked them, but they're apparently just players. Apparently they're players, not teams. I somehow got it right, but wrong at the same time. Stray? Tan? I don't know. Sometimes when I play this game, I'm just like... I don't know. Ken is a name? Yeah, it's the only name there. There's something weird going on. Full bots. Ken Stray. Stray dog? Stray animal? To err is to human. To sin is to be a god. That's what Zeus would say. I think there's a quote like that in Dota, I think. To err is to human. To sin is to be god. Or some bullshit like that. The collapse of the Roman Empire, fall, came. I don't know. It is a Zeus line. There's something like that. No, I'm gonna look it up now. Zeus Dota. Is there still all the voice lines on the Wikipedia page? Oh, it's a fandom page now, and it's all broken. I love fandom so much. I love fandom so much. It's a fucking website. Oh my god, it's all broken. Check Wikipedia. Isn't it to err is to human? Oh my god, what is this website? I wanna look this up. It's gonna be super loud because this game, the website plays it really loud. Maybe if I control F.
To err is human. To respawn, divine.
I was wrong. Yes, it's to err is human, to respawn divine, and then it's like
to err is human. To err is to respawn.
But isn't that the same voice line? Why is it playing it twice? And then he has, doesn't he have a funny quote?
Shitty wizard.
There you go. Good voice line. Does he have a funny voice? Does he have anything to do with, like, heroes? Does he have any interactions? Oh, he has a lot of interactions with his son. Yeah, of course he does. Yeah, it's, like, literally all of his son. Where is it? No, okay, never mind. Fuck this. What am I doing looking at the Wikipedia? Who's his son? Mars. There's the Dota hero Mars, and there's the Dota hero Zeus. To err is to human. To err is to human. To bots divine. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Mars can sometimes yell, "This is Dota." He can. He can. Are you ever going to play Dota again? Maybe? Maybe on stream. On YouTube. I don't know. I feel like I will kill my audience if I play Dota, to be honest. It's NBA teams, not players. I know! I thought they were teams. It's like San Antonio Spurs, New York Nets. I don't know what Bucks are, but San Antonio Suns. Oh wait, no. Is it San Antonio Spurs? Who's the Suns? And who's the Spurs? Isn't San Antonio one of these? Phoenix Suns, Milwaukee Bucks. Tan is your skin. Tan your skin. Tan leather? Ken? I don't know. Fucking Ken. Strays? You got it and you were disappointed. I don't think I know what is the common link here. Tan, sin, stray, Ken. I don't know. Nope. I'm not seeing the link, I'm gonna be honest. To stray, to fall, to err, to sin? Ooh! To stray, to fall, to err, to sin. Nah. That should have been easy. I was literally saying to err is to human. I'm just constantly saying it. Duh. Doi. Doi, I'm dumb. I was literally saying it. I think I said, didn't I say this? I think I did actually say it and then I never put it in. Duh. What is it? Starts of African countries? Are you fucking kidding me? Botswana, Cambodia? Kenya, Tanzania? Oh, fuck off. Cameroon! Right, yeah. Why Cambodia? Why did I say Cambodia? My brain doesn't work today, guys. I don't know why my brain is not working. Can you do previous days? Or do you have to pay for that? They're the mini crossword, I guess. Do, re, mi, fa, so? Is it so? I don't know fucking music. Is it so? So? Su? How do you spell it? Soul. Is it soul? It's free on Connections Plus. Saw. Soul. Saw. Still up in the air for short. Sky? $14 across. C7 across. What? What do you mean? Huh? Grand. Rio Grande? Bone connecting elbow to wrist. I don't know anatomy, guys. Have you tried Metazua? No, I haven't. I don't think. I find it very funny your two posts on Beast Guys about having found another social media place to not post on. Yeah, I don't really use social media that often. And when I do... Ulna. I don't know. Things issued by the DMV. A license? Car? Elaborate hairstyle, 12 across. Nope. Sure, whatever you say, boss. 24 cans of beer? That's not a kegger, that's a slab? Right? Plaster wall coating. Hey, check it out. Weather phenomenon that translate to the girl. La Nina. Right? La Nina. So that's not boss. It's full of questions. Medicinal amount? Chewy candy. Gum? No, what? I have no idea what that is. It's probably American, right? White House family during the 2020s. Biden's? What the? The Bidens? Oh, Taffy! I know Taffy. Whatever you say, boy. Eh? School that plays home football games at the LA Coliseum. How the fuck am I meant to say that? Oh, whatever you say, lady. Well, then it would be La Ninda. That doesn't work. How the fuck does that work? What is this? Something, it's not a, I don't know, what do Americans refer to as a 24-pack of beer? A case? Oh, it's a case. Yeah, that'd be a case. Things issued by the DMV? Fucking a license? IDs. 13 down is USC. Thank you. I'm not gonna get that because I don't know anything about American football aside from the LA Lakers. No, the Florida Gators play at University of Florida. Doses? Which question? Medicinal amount. Doses. Is dosage. Dosage. Still up in the air. TB decided. Yep. Tree. What is this? 4 down. It's full of questions. Trivia. Hey, check it out. Hey, check it out. Beginning with O. Yeah, and the Gatorade is from the LA. Not LA. Why do I keep saying LA? The Florida Gators is Gatorade, yeah? Oh, look. No? I don't think that's that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, this is okay. Or whatever you say. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it is oh look then. With 14 across, question mark, question mark, question mark. With 7 across, see 7 across. Elaborate hair. Oh, coif. No, coif. Yeah. 7 across. Plasterwall coating. Oh, fuck. What is that called? Is it stucco? Okay. Confusing! And then that is... That's confusing. 6 minutes! Yippee! There you go. Rookie time. We could do... I don't know any of these other ones. Shall we torture you guys by playing Sudoku? That's confusing. Mm-hmm. Do the regular crossword. Ah, you gotta subscribe to play the regular crossword. Can I do the Sudoku? I can do the Sudoku. I'm good at Sudokus. So one, this is either, can I mark please? That's either 1 or 1. I'm great at Sudokus. I swear. I swear on me mum. This is 2. This is 6. What else have we got here? 3 has to go either here or here. Any other repeats? 8 has to go here or here. 7 has to go here or here. Which means 7 has to go here. Oh no, it can't go there. 7 has to go here. How do I get rid of this? That. There we go. That's what Lumi said? What are you talking about? This is... I'm perfectly fine of figuring this out. 8. 2, 5, 3. What else have we got confirmed? Oh, the 2s. No, we've already done that. 5s, 4s. So the 4s have to go here or here. 5, 3, 2, 6, 8, 8, 8. So we can do 8s. It has to be here or here. What else do we have info? What else do we have clues on? 9, 8, 8. 8 has to go here or here. Oh wait, it can't go there. So there we go. We've got our first lock-in. Bam. 8. Let's go! I've done it. I've got my first lock-in, guys. 1 down. 70 something to go? Question mark? 7. Oh right, 7 has to go here or here. Or here. Can't go there. 8. No, we've already done the 8 there. Oh, but I guess from here we can figure out our 8s for over here, because that means 8 has to go here or here. Yeah? This is perfect for your brain to slowly warm up before having to work on your masters. Exactly. This is a perfect time to Sudoku it out, right? When your brain feels like sludge, and you can unsludge your brain by thinking with numbers. Or not think at all. That too. So 6 can only go here, 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 and here. What else are we missing from this square? We're missing 1, 2, 3, which 3 has to go here, or here, or here, or here. Yeah? And then 1 or 2, we don't have enough clues. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 has to go here or here. 7, 8. Do we have enough clues about 4s? No. Do we have enough clues about the 5? Yeah, kind of. We've locked down these 3 squares. And then that means, well, the 5 here blocks out the 5 to only be there or here. This 30-year-old woman still does Sudokus the old-fashioned way? Yes. this 30-year-old streamer still does Sudokus the old-fashioned way. 2. We have a 2 here, so 2 has to go here, 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 here. Do we have any other lock-ins that I can't see? We might do. We must have. We must have. We need to focus on a square and try and lock it down, right? So 1 can go there. Or here. Or here. There has to be something that I'm missing. 4 can't go here. Well, it can go there. And it can go here. Here. And here. 6 can only go on the sides. 9 can only go there. Do you like help? 4th row, where can the 7 go? This is a column, isn't it? Not a row. 4th row, where does the 7 go? Oh yeah, this is the line with, yeah. Oh yeah, the 7 has to go here, because the 7 can't go there, it can't go there, and it can't go there. So we have a 7. Yippee! Let's go! Which means we have our 7 locked in down here! Yippee! Yippee! Which means we have our 7 locked down here! Yippee! Which means we have our 7 locked down here! Which means we have our 7 locked down here. Let's go! Yippee! 7s! We've got our 7s done. Damn, we're like a 9th of the way there. We've got all our 7s. Nothing to it. Sevens. It's like Jets playing Balatro. It's just 7s. Which means that I now have to do a different letter. Number. Sorry, they're numbers, not letters. 9. 9, 9, 9. We have 6s kind of not covered. No, do we? 7, 8, 8, 8, 8. 1s. Kind of have not 8s. 8s are covered over here. This is all our 8s. Now I look at it. Which means the 8 has to go here or here. That doesn't give us enough info, does it? 6s? Oh wait, hang on. No? No, 8 and 6 are kind of interchangeable here. 3, 2, 2, 2, 3. 3 only can go on the top. 2 here, because it can't go there. Which means 3 has to go here. Or here. Or here. Can I do this in an hour? Do you reckon I can do this in an hour, guys? No? Really? You don't think I can do this in an hour? Shall we bet on it? Easy 30 minutes? I mean, we're already 10 minutes in. Gamba? Nah, I don't want to give you what you want. At your pace, you're already doing so much better. I know. I think I am. 8. We have a lot of 8 numbers, but we just don't have enough info in other parts of the board, right? We need to find out where the 8 goes. Oh, wait. The 8 has to go here. Never mind. I figured that one out. I'm dumb. Yeah, it has to go there, which means I can now solve my 8s. I think. Because we have... That's... What the hell was that noise? We have a lot of 8s. Do we have enough 1s? Information for 1s? No. 2s? Yeah. Maybe we should focus on the 8s. I don't think we have enough info. Maybe we do and I just don't see it, which is very possible, right? That's very, very possible. 4s are limited. Our 4s are limited. 4 obviously can only go here. What else do we miss? 1, 2... So we miss our 1. Which means 1 has to be over here. Because the 1 is in that square, so it can't go there. 4 has to then go... Well, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe the 9 is here? Or here? Or here? But we know that 9 has to be over here, which means this has to be 9. Oh, look at that, guys! I've pieced that one together by myself, which means that is Uno, right? And that is 4? Which means this is 4. Which means 2... We need 2 and 9. 2, 9, and 6. 2, 9, and 6. 2, 9, and 6. 2, 6. 2, 9, and 6. 2, 9, and 6. 2, 9, and 6. 6, 6, 6, 6. You've never completed a Sudoku before? They're quite relaxing, actually. In my opinion. When you don't stress out about them. When you take your time and you learn, I think they're quite nice. I don't know. I think they're a nice hobby to have. If you have the quiet time in your life to do it. Which means this has to be 1. Because it cannot go there and it cannot go there. So this is 1. Which means this is 1. Which means... this is 1. Which means... one of these two has to be 1. Right? Yeah, right. What else can we intuition? 9s. No, 7s? No, we've already done our 7s. 8s? No, 5s? No. Maybe? No. Yes? No. Yes? 6? Am I not seeing something here? 8s. We've almost got all of our 8s. So I should probably focus on the 8s. Like, I'm so close to having it. Like, focus on a row, Cleo. You should focus on a row. 2. We've got... I mean, this row is our most complete, right? So we've got 2. 1, 2, 3. So we need 3. 3 has to go here. 4 has to go... What else are we missing from this? 4 and 6. So 4 could be either. This could be a 4. And it could be a 6. And then this could be a 6 as well. But we can probably intuition where the others are. Hello, hello. Right? Because I just solved... What was it? What did I just put down? I'm so stupid. It was the 3, right? Which means the 3 has to go... Three... Yeah. That hasn't changed anything. That has not changed anything. 7s? We've done our 7s. I don't know why I keep clicking on my 7s. I did just put down my 3. Yes. Do I have more information that reveals the locations of the 3s? I could put my 1 down, right? No. Oh. No, that's still flexible. Oh, wait, no. 1 has to be here and here. Yeah. No, that doesn't help me at all. What am I doing? Ah, ads. It doesn't matter. It's Sudoku. What are you gonna miss? Nothing. Also, there's only 15 seconds in an ad, so it's already happened. 5. Fives. Am I blind? Can 5 only go here? And here? Here? Maybe. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2, 6, 9 is missing here. 2, 6, and 9. 2, 6, 9. 2, 6, 9. 2, 6, 9. It'll pop out for me eventually. 6 can't be bottom right and the middle bottom set. What do you mean? Oh yeah, it can't. Wait, hang on a second. Ah! Why am I looking at these 3s? I don't know. I do not know. 1, 2. We only have 2 2s. I need a third 2 to lock it in. 5s? We only have 3 5s. Which you would think would maybe be enough, but... it isn't. Unfortunately, we have the outsides. We don't have the inner bits. The left middle square gives a lot of info for the squares for the right. It does, yes. I mean, we have our lines, right? 4, 5, 6, 3, so... which means 4 has to be here or here. 5, 3, 8. 8. Oh, 8's already placed. Yeah. 3. Ah! 7. Don't know if I'm hitting 30 minutes. It's not clicking just yet. The brain is not clicking just yet. I'm running on sludge. You can complete the bottom row right now at least. No, I can't. Oh, wait, no, I can't. That can't be 6. And it can't be 1. So that's 4. And that's 6. Yippee! Which means... it doesn't help that much. Hang on. So what have we narrowed down? We've narrowed down the 6s over here. This cannot be a 6 anymore. Which means 6 only goes here or here. Any more rows that we've got kind of almost finished? Not really. Or maybe? We're only missing 4 from here, so 1 has to go here or here. Right? Oh, wait. Well, then it has to go here, right? Maybe? Because it can't go anywhere else, whereas 1 can go there. There. Right? Sevens. We've got our 7s. 3s. 3s! Nobody move! Please remove the leftover clues after you place a number. Never. I will be messy forever. Just like my goat. He's not actually my goat. 4 has to go... Oh, 4 has to go here. Yeah. Which means 4 has to go... here. Which means 4 has to go... either here or here. Let me just look at the 4s again. What am I missing? 4's down here. Oh, 4 has to go here. Which means 4 has to go here. Let's go! We got our 4s. Our 4s are on the board. Yippee! And then... Okay, that's 2 numbers done. We've finished 2 numbers. Which then makes me realize that 8 has to go here or here. What rows can we finish? Wasn't it this one that we were trying to finish? Which means this can't be 4. Well, there's a 4 right there. So that has to be 1. Which means our 1s are almost done. Because 1 has to go here. And there's our... Oh no, we've got one more spot for 1, which is right here. Yippee! Look at that, I've done my 1s. My 1 times table, guys. I can do my 1s times table. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 2 is 2. 1 times 3 is... You're not ready for this, guys. It's 3. Wait, haven't I finished 3 letters then? Numbers, I mean? I'm so stupid. I have. I've finished my 1s, I've finished my 7s, and I've finished my 8s. I've also finished my 4s. Yeah. Okay, I've done 4 numbers, guys. Holy shit. No way. Which means my 9s. My nines are not yet ready to be finished. Get the fuck out of here! Putting that PhD to good use. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sixes. Oh, I love six. 6 has to go in these two, or... We've done our 8s, yeah? No, we haven't done our 8s, actually. We have not locked in the 8s, which means 8 has to go here. Yeah? Which means 8 has to go here, which means 8 has to go here, which means 8 has to go... Oh no, that's all our 8s. We've done it! Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we've got our 8s. I think. Which means all that is left for this row is 2 and 5 and 9, right? Which 9 can't be in this square, which means this has to be 9 then, right? Because 9 can't go... Oh, 9 can go in the middle. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3. We're missing our 3. Which means... 3 has to be on the top. Ah! I need to put more clues down, don't I? Thank you, Sebum. Hello, hello Europe. Thank you for 16 months.
Just resubscribed for 16 months. Clio I wave girl hi.
3. It's not about being shit at maths. It's a puzzle. You have to undercover the puzzle. It's not necessarily being puzzle. Oh yeah. 3 has to go there. You're right. Which means 3 has to also go in the middle. Yippee! Which means 3 has to go... here or here, which means... does that give us enough clues about everything else? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8... So we need 9. Oh wait, but 9 has to go here. So 5 has to go here. I did it a square! I finished a square, guys. Which means... That means 5 has to go... here? Which means... 5... has to go... Actually, I don't know what that means. 1... So we're missing 2, and we're missing 6 in this line. 2 and 6. 2 and 6. 2 and 6. Do I see any 6s? No, we don't have any 6s over there. Well, maybe we finish this square. So 1, 2, we're missing 2. We're missing 2, and we're missing 5. Yeah? Am I? Yeah, 2 and 5. 2... and 5. 2 and... Oh, wait, hang on. Well, the 5 is there, so that has to be 5. And that has to be 2. I did it! There we go. Okay. On the top, we are missing... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing 6. And we're missing 9. 6 and 9. 2 numbers you never want to miss. Well, 6 has to go here or here, which means 6 can only go here. Right? That doesn't help me, but I think that's how that works. Which means 5... No, 6. Which means 6 has to go here. No, it has to go here. Which which means 6 has to be on the top, here or here. Which means 6 has to go. Ooh. 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 Oh wait, I can just finish this one. I just realized. I'm like, why have I not filled this one in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yippee! I did a row and a box at the same time. Okay, so what else is close to being finished? This row at the top is almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 6 and 9 is all we have left in the top. Oh, wait. Which means 9 or 6. 6. Hello. Hello. 9. We're missing 9s. Here. Right? Maybe I should turn auto candidate on. I feel like that might be cheating though. That might be cheating. I suppose the highlight mode is kind of cheating though as well. Now that I think about it, it's kind of, it does tell you where to look. It helps you narrow down where you need to look for your 9s and stuff. Feels like that might be a little bit cheaty. This row, we have 1. We don't have 2. We don't have 2. What else are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 5. Well, that has to be 5 then. Because 5 is there, and 5 is there. So this has to be 5. Oh wait, no, it can't be, because there's 5 there. Oh wait, no, there's a 5 there. No, I'm stupid. So 5 has to be... Oh no! We've made a mistake! Uh-oh. 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 We've made a mistake. Have we? Have we? No. The 5 could... Oh, wait. No. Yeah, we have. We have to have made a mistake. Shit! Where would the 5 go? Uh-oh. Which one have we gotten wrong, though? That's the problem. Oh yeah, because 5 would have to go here, but again, we might have gotten them all wrong. Which maybe this 8 isn't here? And 8 is in fact... Oh no. Ooh. Oh no. We have gotten it wrong. 5 logically can only go there, but then we have to put a 5 here. Right? But that would mean the 5 has to go there. Ooh. Does 5 not work in the bottom left of upper right? There? It would? But then this is this would have to be 1. You can switch the top and bottom left 8s. Top and bottom left 8s. So what, this is the 8? and this is the 8. Which means that's 5? Wait, that's the 5 then? Which means this has to be, no. 1, 2. 1, did I fix it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 has to go here, and this has to go too. I think I fixed it. Which means we now have enough info to finish this. So 6 is there, 9 is there, 2 is there. Actually, we don't have enough info, do we? No, we do. We can put the 2 there. Which means we can put the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 has to go here. Which means the 9. What is left? 2 and 9? Where's the 9s? 2 and 9 has to go here. Which means that has to be 4. Yeah? No. We've already got the 4. That has to be... Nine can't go there. Ooh, hang on. My brain is melting. 1 sec. 1, 2, no. 2. The only ones in play here are 2 and 9. Yeah, 2 and 9. So 2 can't... Oh, what am I doing? Maybe we do this bottom one. 1, 2. We need 3. Where's 3? 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9. So that would be 3. Pog? Am I right? Pog? Which means 1, 2, 3. So that's 3. Wait. Why is that? Oh, that's not clashing. Oh, no. We got it wrong. Uh-oh. Wait, no. Hang on. Maybe undo. Wait, oh, no. Uh-oh. I'm mathing badly. Am I? That has to be 6. Which means that has to be 6. Uh-oh. 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 Stinky. 1. We're done. We're done with 1. 1, 2, 3. We're needing the 3. Four. This has to be 3. One of these two has to be 3. 4, 5. 3 and 5 are missing, yeah? So that has to be 5. And that has to be 3. Oh, saved! Saved! Which means... Wait a second. That has to be 3. Never mind. Ah! That has to be 3. Which means that has to be 3. Which means... 1, 2, 3... No, that has to be 5 then. But that can't be 5 because that's 5. Wait a second. I've done a fucky wucky. 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, knock on the door, 5, 6, pick up sticks. 2 and 9 is missing here. 2 and 9. One, 2, wait, am I right? 1, 2. What am I missing here? 2 and 3. 2 and 3. That has to be 2. That has to be 3. Which means... Oh, fuck. Swap the bottom right and middle right 6s. Two? Where did the 2s go? 2 has to go there. And then what am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3. What am I missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! I did it! Yay! 43 minutes. Yippee! Thank you for pointing out things to swap. Because I probably would have been stuck there for a while trying to figure out what to swap. I did it in under an hour. Yippee! A little bit of help. A little bit of help. It is over, yes. 43 minutes to do a medium difficulty crossword. I mean, Sudoku. With help? I only had... I think 5 people chime in that I took advice from. 5 times. 5 times, 5 times, 5 times. WCW World Champion. Booker T. Yippee! I did an Oku, according to the thing. Is that because I'm in... Oh yeah, I just moved it over, that's why. Oku. Sudoku. Yippee! No answers were given, only hints and mistakes. Yeah. Am I braining well? I did okay. I did it in 43 minutes. It's not the worst. Could have definitely been slower. I do, however, have a Sudoku grid burnt into my screen right now. I do currently do that. So yeah. Okay. I don't know if there's anything... We could probably do more puzzles. Do we want to do more puzzles? GeoGame Guesser, whatever it is. Game Guesser. Gamedle? Is it Gamedle? The one that Mako has the little notification in the corner for? Because it's done by a Wobber gang, I guess. Does a Doldol exist? There should be. Oh, it's gone. Does he hate Mako now? I don't know what that is. It's not Halo, is it? John Master Chief? It looks like a spaceship, but it could also be John Master Chief. Halo... Guardians, I don't know. Wrong saga and franchise. Ooh. Guys, am I allowed to look at my Steam library if I think I know what it is? No? It's obviously spacey. Oh, okay. Mass Effect. I don't think it's 1, 2, or 3, so it's probably Andromeda. Yay! That's a bit of a hint when it says N7. Okay, artwork. Oh, is this the, Is it called Fire? Pyre? Pyre. Is it Pyre? No, it is... Ooh, I don't think I'll get this then. Hiya Papaya? No, I have no idea what this is. Wizard guns? I don't know. He's a wizard with a gun. I don't know what this is. It's literally called Wizard with a Gun. I said the title. I just didn't know it. Yeah, there you go. How am I a dumbass? I didn't know that was a game name. Sci-fi hacking spaceship. Hacking on a spaceship. Mass Effect has that? I don't know. Mass Effect. Companions, consumables, lockpicking. Oh fuck. Starfield. Corporations, retrofuturism, in-game ads. Outer Wilds. Skill check, space travel, time dilation. Among Us. Faction system, funny dialogue, planet hopping. Oh god. You guys keep saying Duskers. It's not a game. You guys are inventing games. You're lovely. Thank you. Outer Worlds? I wouldn't think it would be Outer Worlds. Oh, wait. It is. I put the Outer Wilds, not the Outer Worlds. It is the Outer Wilds. Okay, you're right. You're right. I put the wrong one. I put the wrong outer game. Type of game to begin. Europa Universalis 4. Damn! Not even close at all. How the fuck is it fantasy? I know it is fantasy. I don't know. Earlier than that. More recent than this. And it's not isometric. Mass Effect Andromeda, because we just had that. It is single player, multiplayer, and co-op, so we have that. Oh yeah. Can you show the summary? Apparently Mako played with the summary system the entire time. I never realized you could do that. Didn't know that was a thing. I feel like that's cheating, to be honest. If it just tells you, by the way, here's all the answers. Here's all your clues. More recent than that has multiplayer, single player, and online. That is not third person. So it's a first person online action, no, online co-op and multiplayer first person game. Can I do Repo, please? That's more recent. Okay. It's not Unity. And it's not first person. The fuck is it then? It's not first person, third person, or isometric. How many other persons are there? There's no second person? What do you mean? Top down? Isn't that isometric? "2D is not a perspective. Side scroller? Oh. Like Castle Crashes. I don't remember what... Is there a Castle Crashes recent? Castle Crashes? I don't know. Is there a Castle Crashes that's recent? No. It is a side view game. Okay. Very quickly running out of health. A side view single multiplayer... Side-scrolling single co-op and multiplayer game. I don't know any... I don't know side-scrollers. I don't play side-scrollers. River City Girls? This is all on you guys. I don't know any... It was 2? It is 2022, but it's not River City Girls. Fuck! Also, that doesn't have multiplayer, apparently. It wouldn't be Cuphead. Because Cuphead was before 2022. I think it does. What themes? I mean, we can... No, yeah, it was way before it. Way before it. The Ninja Turtles games? Oh, fuck. Buddy, which one? There's like 20. Turtles in Time. Nope. 1992. I picked the wrong one. Wrong franchise. Spelunky? Binding of Isaac? No. Spelunky wouldn't be 2022. It's Spelunky 2, though. Hang on. Oh, it's a platform adventure indie game. Fuck! I don't know any of the... I don't play those games very often. I don't know. Indie adventure platforming side-scrolling game. What's that one that has you jumping out of the platforms? I mean, jumping out of the game? It's like not Lucky's Tale. Lucky Squire. Maybe it's Lucky Squire. I don't think... The Plucky Squire. I don't think it is, but... Oh, we got the genre! Never mind. But that was recent. That was third person? Oh, because it has multiple views. Action fantasy. Fucking... This is so... What? Pico Park? No, surely not. I wouldn't have thought Pico Park would be considered fantasy. Pico Park. Never heard of this in my goddamn life. What is an Astral Ascent? Never heard of this. Anyone? Anyone know this? Nope. 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 Astral Ascent. It came out on most platforms. Except Xbox. I've never heard of this in my life. Okay. Is that game still done? I guess we could do unlimited. Oh, flashback. Jesus Christ. Normal. Ooh. Oh, isn't this medieval? It's like medieval, probably the first one. It's Medieval 2 then, I guess? Yippee. Oh, wait. Can I not do the... I guess we can... Is this by any chance Shadows of the Colossus? Shadows of the Colossus? Oh god, is this probably the original, right? Yep. Oh! Wow, it's being very nice. Oh, is that Anthem? Oh, fuck. I vaguely think I know. Oh, the yellow font, blue background title. Fuck. No. Is that not Clash of Clans? Is that even in the database? Oh, it is. Clash of Clans. Oh, Clash Royale? Clash Royale? Is that a... Is that a friggin' Battle Royale Clash of Clans game? Where we dropping, boys? Jesus, what is that? As a man holding a tool. Oh, it's Bayonetta. No, not Bayonetta. What's the assassin one called? I'm not gonna look at stat because you guys are gonna tell me what it is. But Dishonored. The first one. Yep, there we go. That is... I have no idea what that is. Is it just Doom? Oh, it is Doom. There's the... It says Doom. Yeah, it does. Original? Nope. Doom... Oh, no, there's a million Dooms. Is it Doom 64? Oh, it's Doom 2. Fuck. Oh, okay, so that's that then, I guess. How do you play multiple? How do you go back and play the old ones? I see Mako do it all the time. I also see Mary do it all the time. How do you do that? Do you need an account? How do you see the old ones? No idea. I need to ask Mary. You don't? No, I swear I've seen Mary go back and do old dailies. Is it that? Oh god, what is that? Oh, yeah, this is it. Okay. There's my Sudoku. Buddy, what is that? Windows Defender, thank you. I have no idea what that is. That's not VVVVVVV. No, it can't possibly be. Yeah, it's definitely not VV. Pony Island? Never heard of it. That's a Tales of game, if I've ever seen. That's a JRP. Is this Kingdom Hearts? It is fucking Kingdom Hearts. It's some sort of Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep? No, it's Kingdom Hearts. Oh, fuck. Kingdom Hearts 385 and a half days? Nope, it's Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories? Oh, no. Kingdom Hearts? Oh, no. Melody of Memory? Let's go. Never in doubt. Why is there so many fucking Kingdom Hearts? Is that a rhythm game? What the heck? Did I do this one? Is that today's? Oh, that's today's. Okay, so... that's a man in like tactical gear. That's Counter-Strike. Condition 0. No, that's orange, isn't it? Oh, this is it's like Breach or something. Oh fuck. Breach. No, is it? Tactical Breach or something? Tactical Breach? Breach charge into the breach? No, that's not that at all. That's those are mechas. I think I've seen Leaflet play this. Stop typing the answer in the chat, numpties. Tactic? Ugh. Team fight tactic, Persona, Shadow. It's not this, but I'm just gonna guess it. Gunman Chronicles. Oh man, well, just type it then. Xenonauts 2. I got sent it. They sent me a copy. I forgot to play it. Isn't that System Shock? System Shock. Is this shit System Shock original? No. System Shock 2? Hey! Never played it. Ooh. Ooh. Candlelight in front of some sort of mural. Ancient designed. Indiana Jones and the Desktop Adventures. Uncharted 4. Tomb Raider? Yeah, Tomb Raider. I'd like to ride a tomb, if you know what I mean. The fuck is this? Something to do with stags or deer? I don't know. The hell is this? Plague Tale. Oh, mate. Plague Tale's Innocence. Oh, she's having a bad time. Amnesia? The Bunker? Amnesia Rebirth? Never heard of it. I didn't even know there was more. I thought there was just a Machine for Pigs in the first one. Sorry about the flashbangs. It's a forgettable one. It's bad. It's good. Machine for Pigs isn't even the same devs? Oh. You typed it. I was thinking it. I wasn't actually thinking it. That's just Terry Crews, isn't it? Oh, that's Far Cry 6. Yep. I can recognize Giancarlo Esposito's shoulder anyway. Any place. That is... Oh, this War of Mine... No, it's, Fuck! Oh, there's, the World War I game. Valiant Hearts. Thank you. I got the wrong war game confused. There we go. The yellow and gold color theme makes me think it's like Deus Ex Human Revolution. But I don't think it is. No, it's not. Is it? Some sort of martial arts thing? Is it Yakuza? Like 3 or some shit? It is Yakuza. Oh, there's so many Yakuza games! No! don't know which one it is. Yakuza
Doctor underscore Prince Bones cheered Dex 100.
8?
Yo Cleo,
Like a
I am
dragon?
drunk. How are you? You are my favorite streamer Clio.
Did I just type Yaku? Why did it type Yaku? Yakuza Infinite Wealth? It's not in the list. There's too many Yakuza games. They're not showing up. Infinite Wealth. Is it Like a Dragon? Oh my god. You motherfuckers. You bastards. You goddamn bastards. That is Star Wars Fallen Order or some shit? No, it's the other one. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Yeah. I don't know why I recognize that, but I do. I think it was always on the front of Steam sale pages for me or something. That's Knack 2, baby. Knack. What? I guessed. What? That was a complete guess. Wait, what? I've never played Knack in my life. I didn't even know that was Knack. No, I genuinely didn't think that would be Knack. I was like, that's Knack, baby. What? I have a knack for this? I don't think I do, considering I'm struggling constantly. What the fuck is this ARMS? Is that ARMS? The game that Nintendo made? What is it? Why is it Wild Arms? Oh, it's the Blob game. The Blob? The Blob? No. Blob? D-Blob. Who? It's D-Blob. I always thought this game looked charming, but I never played it. It was on the Wii, right? Yeah. It's probably on Steam, right? That is a low poly hand or something? Older-ish looking game. Oh, man. That is Rayman Legends Origins. It's not. That is steering wheel? No. Is that a pirate ship steering wheel? One Piece? One Piece? Odyssey? That's a B. B. Beetle Adventure Racing. I have no idea what this is. It's a mosquito? Mr. Mosquito? Never heard of that in my life. That came out in 2001? That's a cover of a... What the... Huh? What the hell is this perv game? This is a freaky game? What the fuck is this? You have to suck blood from naked women? Oh, no. Get me out of there. Oh, that's Super Smash Bros. That's Brawl, isn't it? Yeah. That's Star Wars, Pod Racer. Star Wars Pod Racing? Pod Racing? What is this fucking... Pod Racer? It's not coming up! Star Wars... Oh my god, there's a million games. What is it called? It's not even called Star Wars? Oh, Episode 1 Racer. There we go. Fuck off. Why is it stupidly named like that? That is... Oh, isn't this like... This is... Oh, this is an indie game. Not Dave the Diver, is it?
Massive
I
underscore
don't think it
shots
is.
just resubscribed for 25
No,
months.
it's, oh, it's
Morning,
the...
Cleo.
Is it... Something to do with the fish. Is it... It's not Bug Snacks, is it? It's something to do with fish. Something fishy. Fish. Fish. I am fish. Never heard of it. That is a Mayan symbol. Tomb Raider. Rise of the Tomb Raider. That is a skull. Or is that... No, that's a hand. Is that a hand or a skull? It looks like a skull. I don't know. Resistance, Fall of Man. The hell is this? Oh, it's a little freaky ass guy in the back. What's he doing? I have no idea what this is. Skull Man. Skull and Bones? The quadruple A game? What the hell is this? Do I have one skip? Is this the rat game? Like Plague Tales? Requiem? Oh, no, it's the House of... The House of Thingy Moreau, or whatever it's called. Yeah, this. Fuck off. Uh, 50 games in one? What is it? 50... UFO 50? No, it's... It's one of those, like, party pack games. Game party pack. Clubhouse Games? That would be it. Clubhouse Games. No? Can we type stream clips in chats? You can of mine, yeah? Games. Party. Snooker. Game. Club. House. Geese. Goose Game. I think I'm not gonna get this one. Is it like some sort of game collection? Collection? Oh, fuck. It's not Wii Play, is it? Oh, it is! You were right. Is this one of the recent Zelda games? Or Kirby games? Isn't this the Zelda Princess one? The one where you play as Zelda. The most recent one. Is it Oracle of Seasons? No, it's not Oracle of Seasons. It's, is it Echoes of Wisdom? No. I think it's... Oh, it is the Zelda game. I don't think it's Cadence of Hyrule Crypt of the Necrodancer featuring The Legend of Zelda, though. Oh! It is Zelda's Awakening, yes. It's the really stylized one, the really cutesy one. Did I go past it? New? Yeah. Yeah, it's the really charming one. Would that be worth going back and playing? At some point? Oh, that's Let's Go Eevee. Eevee. I recognize Eevee's ear anywhere. Wouldn't recognize this. What is this? This is a grim purple thing. Veiny. Space. I don't know. Mass Effect? Mass Effect 2? The hell is that? It's like a head and an arm. Ew. The hell is that? What the hell is that? I think I might be stumped by this one, guys. Is this the Borderlands one? Borderlands Tiny Tina or something? Tiny Tina? Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? Oh my god, it is. Somehow got that. This is not helping me. Oh god, the hell is this called? Rat. Oh, chat's died, hasn't it? Yep, chat died. Give me a sec. Chat has died. Control R that one. I was like, why is chat not typing? There we go. We're dead! Tales of Iron. Thank you. I might call it this one. Wait, let's just see what the next one is. Ooh, no idea. Ratchet and Clank. Oh, it's Crash. Probably Cortex Strikes Back or some shit. Oh, there's like a million Wrath of Cortex. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm all thingied out for Game Guesser. I think I'm all good on that. How about I run to get a cup of tea? What's the time? It's 4:50. Get a cup of tea, have a snack, and then we can do some games. Oh, we got ads. We have ads. I thought the ads happened before. Never mind. Okay. What do you feel like, guys? What shall we play? It was fun to do more web games, I guess. Maybe I should start doing more web games. We haven't done Scrandle. No, we haven't done Scrandle, actually. Now that you mention it, we haven't done Scrandle. CK3 or Kenshi. Good to let your biases be known. Scrandle. Let's just fire through Scrandle real quick. Oh, the crop job is pretty bad. How does Mary have it set up? I need to learn from a online game master how to set up the windows for these, because I always have it in a weird crop that I feel like you can't actually see what it is. Learn from the best. Chicken katsu and seasoned chips, or a chicken burger. Ooh, wow, that looks miserable. That's £16, but it does come with a pint. But that looks really depressing. I'm gonna go to the left. That's so expensive. It comes with a pint, but that's so expensive. Yeah, no surprises there. It looks miserable. Absolutely miserable. A pepperoni pizza burger from Hyde United in the UK. Double quarter pounder, mozzarella, marinara, and pepperoni for £5.50, or a Nutella crepe from Ireland in the University of College Dublin AFC. I think people are going to pick this heart attack in a burger, right? It doesn't look the greatest, but yeah. The crepe picture is not very good. Sausage and beans loaded fries, or a hot dog with nachos and 2 craft beers for $6.20? What the fuck? That's an insane deal. That's an insane deal. How is that club still operating? Wow. Lancaster City FC, paprika fries. Ooh, those look good though. Or this chorizo hot dog. It has to be the hot dog, right? But those look really good. Yeah, that was pretty close. Oh, chicken gyros for £7 for the that looks really good. That looks really good. Or wings and chips. Ooh. I would go the gyros, I think. They both... Oh, those chips look neon. They look neon. They're like bright yellow. The color balance on this picture is ass. I think they've like maybe put a filter on it. you do not want your chips looking that yellow, right? The saturation's been cranked up. Yeah, it has to have been. Like, you can see the artifacting of the text and everything. It has to be this. What? It was close. That's insane, though. Churros or jerk chicken, same price. That's a lot of churros, though, now that I look at it. That's a fuck ton of churros, but that is meat. Just meat in a bowl. Or, I don't know. I think I would slay either of those, to be honest. Jerk chicken is dry as shit. That's why it's served with a sauce and a marinade. I feel like the average person's gonna pick this at a football stadium, but online, I think people will pick the churros. Yeah. Really? I honestly thought that looked okay. Oh shit, what is this? A Baji burger? It looks very dry. I don't know what Baji is. From Charlton Athletic. Or a Folkestone Invicta. That looks too moist. Why is the bun so wet? It looks so wet. The cheese looks really bad. That's steamed? That is not steamed. That is like, it's either been sweat on by whoever made it. Oh man, that looks okay. This looks sus. I don't think I want this. It's £8. That's really expensive. You get fries, you get chips. But this, it's too wet. Everything about this is too wet. It needs to be drier. Like, this one is almost too dry, and then this one is way too wet. I think we go with this one, right? Yeah, it's close, though. That's surprising. 90%. Oh my god, this is... Guys, what would you like? Something that looks incredibly delicious or something that looks incredibly depressing? That is miserable looking. Wow. And it's the same price. £8 for depression. Or £8 for tummy ache. I'm picking £8 for tummy ache. No surprises there. Pork neck steak. That's just a steak. But with a bun and a pint. Versus half a slice of pizza. For £5. That pizza looks pretty good. But that is with a beer. And a bun. I don't know why you've got a bun with your steak. I guess you cut a bit of the steak off and then you have it with the bread. But the pint is kind of... I think the pint's doing a lot of heavy lifting here, guys. The steak doesn't look great. Neither does the cutlery. But the pint... It's gotta be the pint, right? That's only half a pizza. That looks good, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's the pint. It's the pint. The pint is the winner. Oh gosh, Ireland is not sending their best. Bohemians, steak and kidney pie. With mashed peas, gravy, and a drink versus Malvern City's chicken kebab meat on a roll. It's too zoomed in. I would like to see a further zoomed out picture. But that is not a very flattering picture. That is really... It'd probably be amazing, right? This would probably be delicious. But it looks horrendous in the picture. So it has to be this. And that's it. We're done. I got 9 out of 10. I've not played Scramble in a long time. It was £10 too? It was. That's very expensive. You don't like mushy peas? They're honestly not that bad. It's not that bad. You just need to bite the bullet and have them. Okay, any other suggestions for games? before I run to the kitchen and grab a cup of tea or something. I'm definitely getting a snack. Dotadle? That's just me flexing. There it is. Did I pick the right one? Oh wait, I think did I? Classic. Okay, guess today's hero. Ancient Apparition. Old. Old Ethno-guesser? I have not tried that one yet because it seems a little bit problematic. Old Dota heroes that are medium complexity, that are men. Is Legion Commander listed by her Dota 2 or Dota 1? Because she would be a man in Dota 1. Dota 2, she's a woman. Night Stalker, because he's on the map. It's also not a ranged hero, so it's melee. It's melee agi. It's Lark. A melee agi hero. Anti-mage? What? Okay. I'm running out of melee agi heroes that are... Oh, jeez. Void? Hey! Yeah, Juggernaut would be the only one else left. Okay. Quotes. I crack the bones of Earth. That's either Earth Shaker or Earth Spirits. I think it's Earth... Oh, wait, it could be... Elder Titan. Then it's Earth Spirit. Oh! Never mind. It's none of them. I crack the bones of Earth. Skeleton King? No. Centaur? It's a very strength hero. Oh, tiny. No? No. It feels like a very strength person to say. Tide Hunter. I don't know. It's not Tide Hunter.
I crack the bones of Earth.
Why am I not getting that voice? I know who that is.
I crack the bones of Earth. I crack the bones of Earth.
It's not Witch
Doctor. I crack the bones of Earth.
I don't play this hero.
I crack the bones of Earth.
That's not Spirit Breaker.
I crack the bones of Earth.
It's not Nature's Prophet.
I crack the bones of Earth.
It's not Witch Doctor.
I crack the bones of Earth.
He cracks the bones of Earth. Is this Leshrac? Oh, cock. He does have the Earth attack. He does. I don't play the Leshrac. I believe you're an icon. That is, Sun Lady. Sun Lady. What's her name? Lights? No. Oh, what's her name? Dawnbreaker. Yeah. Huh? Fucking Meepo. Flesh. Spirit Breaker? There's so many spirits, huh? Gyro? Oh, Ursa. Yippee! There we go. Done! Thumbs up. That's all of them. That's all my Dota dolls. I haven't played Dota doll in a hot second. More Scran? Yeah, for me. Pokedoku? Oh. Do you not want me to eat at all? Mythical steel. Oh, Jesus. I don't remember what mythical is again. Ah! That just tells me the answer. It just opens Bulbapedia. Also, is that my browser window? Firefox is preventing something from opening. Okay, cool. Mythicals are not legendary. They're not legendaries, but they're rare enough that they are... Monotype rocks. Onyx. What? Is Onyx ground type? Oh... Shoulda, woulda... Fuck. Mono dragon type? Dratini? Mono... Grass rock? Oh, jeez. What is his name? It's one of the fossils, isn't it? Dragon grass? Oh, Christ. Steel dragon? Isn't there, like, the architecture? This one? Is it this one? No. It's like a big building. And its name is, like, architecture. Duraldumont. There it is. This guy. Yeah. He turns into a skyscraper. Apple. Mythical grass? Is that Celebi, or is Celebi legendary? Celebi is mythical. Does that mean Jirachi will work for this one? Aren't they the same tier? Yeah. And then monotype mythicals. I don't remember their name. Aoxys or something? Aoxys? The lake ones. What are the lake ones called? Deoxys? Is Deoxys mythical? I thought he would be legendary. I don't remember any of them. Axie! Yeah, Uxie. And then rock steel is... Is it Steelix? Is Steelix rock steel? I know he's steel type. Is he steel ground? I don't remember. Oh, fuck it. It doesn't matter. It's not that important. Steelix. No. Okay. Aggron! Oh, how did I forget Aggron? Oh, Cradley was the one I was thinking of. Ah! Ah! Forgot about Aggron. Shieldon! What the fuck is this guy? Who's Ogapon? Cornerstone Mask? Who the fuck is that? Lycanroc, yeah. Jangmu. Sliggoo? Sliggoo? Is Dragon Steel? What the? It's a new legendary? Is that from, like, Scarlet and Violet? Hello? There we go, zoomed in. It is a Scarlet and Violet type. Okay, I got slugged. The obsession with slugs. Okay, can I go get a snack now? Am I allowed to go get a snack, or do you want me to do another game? What was it, Ethnoguesser? This seems maybe an issue. Ethnoguesser is a fun and educational game that uses anthropological data from humanphenotypes.net. Oh my lordy. Am I allowed to play this on stream? I don't know. Vaguely darker skin, but like not dark skin. So like maybe somewhere around the Mediterranean. But I wouldn't know. Could also be. I'm thinking Egypt, maybe, or like maybe India, but I think they're too pale, maybe for India. How do I not get to zoom? Oh, control. I don't know. I'll say Egypt. Confirm guess. Oh, it's Libya. Wait, I got it right then, didn't I? It's in the same blob. Did that mean I get it right? I did. Okay. Those are Aboriginal Australian people by the looks of things. Where? I don't know, but